Hello, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome. I'm WormSlayer2146. It's, I don't know, Thursday? 20th of July, 2023? Something like that. We're back for a little more Autonauts today. I've got a bit of a second wind for giving it a go. We've been through this before with other games. It's frustrating me a bit, but I think if we take a different approach, we can keep playing for a while, have some more fun, see some more bits of the game. No promises about actually like finishing it or reaching the end. Not confident that I won't just get frustrated again, but we'll see how it goes. A bit of a different approach that we started towards the end of the last session. We're just going to focus less on the progression side of things, let that kind of happen in the background, and focus more on getting things organised. There are so many robots wiggling around our little world, and losing track of them all is driving me a bit crazy. So I think if we do get things better organised, better laid out, my brain will be happier, and we can carry on looking at what the game has to offer beyond this point. So we will see how that goes. Let's hop into the world. Get unpaused. I have moved my in-game camera a bit. No one said there was a problem or anything, but moving it over lets you guys see the robots instruction list a bit better in case anyone's interested in seeing that. See how it goes. And hello Mondo, hope you're well. And welcome in V. Thank you very much for 6 months of subscribing. What a crazy amount of time. Lovely to have you here. Hope you're both having a good day. Door's open today. Door has been open most of the summer. Most of it, to try and get air moving. It's not really working, but we'll see. The issue that I had with having the door open is the amount of sunlight it lets in, so that's why the door has been repainted dark grey. Which no one's mentioned. I'm sure no one even noticed, but it used to be a white door. It's now a dark grey door to try and stop the sunlight from kind of like shining in into the camera. It seems to have worked, actually. It seems to do pretty well. But yeah, you've got that balance between not being too bright, but also actually getting some fresh air into the house when it's hot out, because that's been very difficult. Still, not terribly important, I'm sure. I'm sure it's not been a disaster either way. Just trying to make it so everyone can see my pretty face all the time. How are our robots doing anyway? I know there's a whole bunch of stuff out here that's kind of going to get fixed later. So we've almost finished making the little storage zone for our wood-related stuff. Then we're going to move on to the storage zone for our cereal crop and get that fixed up. Fine. After that, I think we need a new building in the middle here. And we'll move our tool makers into there. Might have to be a big building because there's lots of tool makers. Or maybe 2 buildings, different tools in each. There's space for that. We'll see about that. And then, I don't know. We'll have to work out more farms or something, more stuff. Tidy up the stone getting, maybe. Not a good amount of space there, but we could do something. Be interesting. We'll see. Still, it's coming along. Do I want to make some more robots to help? Don't want to get overwhelmed, so I might just help them myself carry some stones over. Just for a bit. Well, but I'm very helpful. I can't carry that many stones. Might not work too well. Not that we have that many stones in the first place. Maybe I should scale up our stone mining again. Get another miner. Could do that. Sped things up there a little bit. We could move some of this around. Might just wait for the floor to be ready. Bit soon to plan anything else out. So yeah, let me just tidy that stick up. Oh, we can't. Stick storage is full. Okay. Fine. Good to know though. The sticks have kind of solved themselves. We do have a massive surplus of tree seeds now, but hopefully that'll be alright. Could tidy some of that junk up here. Just as we're doing tidying up, why don't we? Those planks moved over. That storage is full as well, so let me bring them down here where they're needed. There's quite a few more there. It's okay. A bunch of cereal in the middle there. Might take that over to a chicken or something to make their day. We could set some research going. Could look at that in a second. Not necessarily going to do anything, but we might as well get it researched. We have the WOV. What can we do here? Just needs a stick to get some leisure technology. Fine. Any more random sticks lying around? Just grab one from over here. Put that in for research. Get that moving. It's 3,000 WOV is needed, so I guess it takes a while, but these are stacks of 100 in each, so it's an interesting one really. Each time we move to a new stage, the amount of WOV we're generating is 10 times as big, but the amount of WOV needed isn't more than that, so it's a bit, I don't know, it feels a bit redundant. Why make the number bigger just to make the number bigger? A bit weird, but oh well. So I'm just going to tidy this cereal up. There is a chicken over here, you might as well have that for dinner. Oh, but he's asleep. Okay, I'll have that for breakfast then. I think we could do with another miner, because we've got more stone to build after this. That will be my next thing. Let's get all this out of the way and then we'll make another robot to do some mining with. Or maybe a couple more, don't know, wouldn't hurt. Can have as many as we like, really. It's the last stack of them, get them done. I don't know what to do about this straw. I don't think they eat it. I mean, I can move it over there and see if the chicken eats it. Pretty sure they don't. At the very least, just get it out of the way. Do you still have spare robots standing around? That's interesting. Thought we'd use them all for the wood production. No, it's just there's a spare still alive. He can become our next miner then. In fact, do I have that saved? Can I just take anything he's holding, which is nothing, good. Import from database miner, stone miner, yeah. Or I want to actually link it, don't I? Because it's the same. Thought we'd worked out if it's the same instructions in the same area, we link them. He'll live in Team Stone. Which means one of them is not linked. He's not linked. You have to stop them to link them. There we go. That's fine. 3 guys doing the same thing. They can have the same name. They can do the same thing. No big deal. And the coding we did in the last session means he'll go get his own tool, hopefully. Should do. But he's not, for some reason. Oh yeah, he is. He just took a minute to wake up. Okay, he's good. Shrink all that down, that's all good. So the only spares we got are the upgraded one. Got a spare Mark 1 and a spare Mark 2 bot. Which is fine. They're helping with building. I think Mark 2 could help us with building as well. Although we're out of stones now. Maybe you could help with stone mining. Do I make another bot? Well, like I say, we're going to need a lot of stone, so if it's not coming in quick enough, then I think it best we do more mining. Pretty sure this stone deposit on the ground is infinite. We've allowed 9 spots. I don't know if that means we can have a maximum of 9 robots, or if 2 of them can mine the same spot. We're currently all mining different ones, so it might be limited to 9 in that area. which is, you know, that's fine. We got 3 at the moment, we can definitely do more. Just keep tidying this up a little bit. Bunch of poles there with nothing to do with them, so they'll just have to sit there looking messy for a bit. What do I need? I need 1 more plank, a log and a 3 seed. 1 more plank. This guy's carrying 2 tree seeds around, which he shouldn't be doing. Let me take 1 off him. We'll use that. Spare logs? No. We'll take 1 out of storage then. That'll make us another robot. And we're going to link him to the stone mining as well. And away you go. Just drag you into stone team. And that's good. Doubled our stone getting speed. I hope the stone collector guy can... he can carry 3 things at a time, so he might have an issue now, but if he moves quick enough, which I think he will, they don't mine very quickly and he's not going very far at the moment, so the stone collector guy is probably alright. I should think. We are almost done there. What do we need? Another like 13 bits of stone to finish off. Shouldn't take long. And the wood production has, you know, we're not actually using much of it at the moment, so so it's looking good. I don't know if it's going to be good for a long time, but it's looking good for now, which is nice. There's a bunch of stuff I'd like to get rid of, actually. Why don't we look at the mystical stone head that disintegrates stuff you throw inside? We could make ourselves one of them so we can be tidying things up at some point, somehow. Stick it out the way over here. I need 5 stones for it, which, if I'm cheeky, it's only 5 sand, which we don't have. We don't have a sand robot, do we? No, we haven't really needed one. That's interesting. It was in the last stage that we unlocked sand, like it made us get some in order to progress. We haven't actually had a use for sand, so it's a bit weird that it made us get it. Oh well. No big deal. There's some nearby. In fact, why don't I move you to the beach? And then we can feed this sand in very quickly. There's 2. 3, and so on. Sheepy there. We need some sheep at the moment, so bear that in mind. With the first livestock farm we're going to set up is sheep, so there's one just north of our base. Which is good. Handy. Ah, that was just phase 1. Right, okay. There are 3 stages, we need 10 more sand. Robots are keeping busy, we'll leave them alone and we'll just get this done. Although if stage 3 needs like 100 sand, I might get a robot to do that. Seven, so 3 more bits, and then we need 10 stones as well, so we'll move back over and get that done too. Okay, there's the sand done, so let's put the bucket back. Move this next to the stones. Steal what's available. We need a couple more. There we go, there's phase 2. They're done building that section, good. So I'm going to move our building sign because I finished everything in range. And we've unlocked wooden buttons, a plush pony, and a toy station. Okay, we're going to make plush pony toys for our folk, I guess, at some point. Okay, that's moved. It's covering that new construction, so the builders are all going to come get that done now. Great, and to finish off our mystical head, we need 6 stone and 3 sand. Bit weird, but sure. There's your stones. Let me get my bucket back. Move the construction over to the beach again. And we'll get them 3 bits of sand in there. Just a bit of a weird system. I think I mentioned it last time when we had it. What's the point of 3 stages where we're putting in 21 stone and 18 sand or whatever it is? Could just do all that in 1 stage. Same effect. I don't know. That is finished, so let me move it here. Or there. Put that there. I'm going to empty all these boxes out. We don't need 100 straw. Haven't seen any need for it. That's going to take a while, so why don't I get our spare bot, because he is doing nothing. I'll show you how you pick up a straw and throw it in the face. And you can just do that forever. Empty out the boxes of stuff we don't need anymore, tidy things up a bit. Those old log cabins we don't need. Delete them, thankfully. And I kind of feel like setting up a robot that just takes all of these damaged clay pots and throws them in the bin. We could do it properly. Maybe we will, you know. We'll work on other things first. When it comes to tidying up the whole stewed berry situation, we could do the right thing with the pots. Or, you know, something better than just throwing them in the bin. I'm not sure if I can do the right thing. We'll see. What are we doing here? Stone's getting moved thanks to the helper. Lots of wood bits are needed as well. Let me get these berries out of the way. They don't belong there. Them in storage, there's a little bit of space. And then we can tidy up that bit in the north there. Good. What's going where? I don't know. Logs in this corner. Planks in that corner. Poles next to them. And then sticks and pegs down here. Or maybe pegs in that corner, sticks in that corner. Seems fine. There's plenty of spare room if we wanted more of anything, but we don't really need more of anything. It's a storage area for wood-related things, and there we go. Kind of full of stuff. Entries are all clear. Yeah, good. And it lets us see into this building a bit better. It's not so blocked over by all the stuff around it. Nice and separated, nice and organised. I like it. Good. We'll leave them to it then. They're going to keep building that. We could plan in what's going to go here, just get an idea of it, ready for when they've finished that building down there. Go with stone walls again for the building. Cut the middle, so it's 3 cap. There we go. Going to want entrance from every direction for this one, I think. That's all that, and then the flooring. Oh, we've done wood on the inside flooring, so we'll do that. Make some archways. Not sure the difference between the door and the archway. The door we'd need to make door frames, which we're not currently doing. Don't think we can do. This might be why it's flashing red. But like, what difference does it make? It counts as a room if you don't put a door in the arch, so I think I prefer just having the open archway. That's fine. So in theory, axe, spade, pickaxe, don't need flail anymore. Do need blade, but blade feeds into other things as well, so that might be done in a separate building. Ooh, dunno. Let's count it with this for now, it's part of the tools, because it is used as a blade as well, kind of, sometimes. So axe, spade, pick, blade, hoe, scythe, bucket, mallet, chisel. We're up to 9. Any that we're not even making that we might need? Possibly watering cans and hand nets. Haven't found out yet. Shears we're definitely going to need. Okay. Are there any on the basic bench that we're not... we got a spare basic bench. This one? Okay. A crude hand net catches bait and leeches. Well, what does a hand net do then? Bait and leeches. Same thing, but better, maybe, which we don't have for other tools, so that's a bit interesting. I guess that means we don't need the crude one. I don't think we need the flail. You could use it instead of a stick to get berries off the bush, which might last longer than a stick lasts. It takes 2 sticks to make one, so is it worth it? It might be, actually. It keeps them getting berries for longer. That could be worth it. You don't need these other things from the bottom, don't need them ongoing. And wheels and gears are for a different building. This is going to be a tool building. But I might make all of them except the crude hand net in one building. And then all of the ones we want from the good workbench in a different building. So crude workbenches in one, good workbenches in the next. That would mean 8 of them need to fit in the one building, which seems achievable. I mean, I could just... Can't really plan them because the floor needs building. Although I thought I saw before, like planning mode. Yeah, there you go. Planning mode. Don't know what any of these mean, but but no. New area, select area, edit mode. Planning mode, new area. It's called area. Right, so it's not like you plan specific buildings, you just kind of say this area is going to be forest and that area is going to be whatever. Okay, that's not quite what I'm after. Might just have to wait for them to finish building before we can see. Can go up against the edge, but there are doorways to bear in mind. Inputs would get in the way, so that could tessellate them a bit. Bots don't get in each other's way, so they can walk over everything, that's fine. Each corner could fit 2 in, that would be 8 stations. Could build from the middle out. They wouldn't overlap very good though. Pretty bad actually. Might fit 3 across, you'd fit 6 stations, that's not enough. Might need to move the doors so they're not in the middle, just to make room for more stuff. I think it'll be okay for now. Then like that, and then maybe some storage. Can't overlap that though, can you? No. It's not going to fit great. Might end up moving the doors. Could put the storage outside. It's only going to be short. We don't need like 100 storage of each tool, but I was thinking of a box of each would be nice to have. A bit of a buffer. Put them around the building. Might work okay. If it's just 8 and it's not going to change, which I'm confident it's not going to change, any new tools are probably going to come on the newer workbenches, not the older ones. So I think that could be okay. We'll see. One thought I just had. I can move that spare bit of floor into there. There we go. It's also flooring under a lot of this stuff that we could take away. Although that's not really moving yet. It's a thing. They're still building down there. We've got time to keep thinking and replanning while we get other stuff organised. That building could be okay. So we then need another building for the tools that are made on the good workbench. They need another building for the construction elements made out of wood. You know, these cranks, these frames, these panels, of which there are quite a few. Don't think that fits here. Might do. In that gap. I think it might. This boulder's probably in the way. Those rocks might be out of the way. Might be okay. I think the grass we can get rid of. See how that lines up. Might work out alright. If not, okay. Good. Not sure about down here either. We know we're going to need more farms of things. Kind of think we'll have another kind of outdoor storage or working area in that gap. Which means the next farm would be down here. Which is a long way from things, but probably okay. These rocks, I imagine, are going to get in our way, but we'll see how that goes. How's this guy doing anyway? He has finished, good. So we just need to remember we can... So if I... From what we've seen before, if I delete a box, I get a free one that we can build for free. Okay, good. So we'll stack them back up and we can get some new ones for free. Sparebot Mark II, new plan. Get the old WAV and throw it in the bin. And off you go. Empty those boxes out as well, they're no good. Can we throw that in there? We can, excellent. I'm going to keep the incubator, I guess. I'm kind of happy just having 3 folk. That's working just fine, but we might want more in the future. So we'll keep the wardrobe, the incubator and seeds, the bot database and that'll all stay, but we'll get rid of that folk. The old smaller WAV, and we'll get rid of this old smaller WAV as well in a bit. When that's done, could pick a new research just to have something moving. Why not? That just needs a stone. Can do that. If I can find a random stone somewhere. No? Okay, I'll get one from the box then. Sure. Just doing well. Plenty of stone in there. I think it was worth getting our extra miners up and running. Happy with that. No, I didn't get one. What happened there? There we go. That's better. Good. He can research. This workbench is spare, right? It's not making anything ongoing. Is there any odd bits and pieces we should make? Don't really know what a scarecrow does. No description or anything, so I'm assuming we don't need it. Watering can again. They both might do something very useful, but there's no explanation there. What about in here? Watering can. Nope, just how you make it. No explanation of what it does. Bit of a shame. Might be very, very, very good, but I guess we should make one to find out, I guess. Would be the thing to do. The other thing I wanted to look at was my better backpack needs a box frame. Don't think we can make those. No, not a structural thing. Could be in this bench, but I don't have floor for it. Can I put that on a floor somewhere? Yep. Go take a look at what it does. Got the buttons, the good gear, the axle, the wheels, so no. There's a lot of different things to make. A lot of things we're like not currently making that we could be, that I don't know if we've got space to build enough of these little rooms to do it in. I mean, there's room to expand over to the left as well. Maybe we should do that. Clear out some space up here for those structural elements. Some tools would be here. Maybe more tools. Want them to be central, so I guess here is good for their other tools. So structural elements could come over the side here. Kind of like that idea, yeah. We'll need to tidy things up again. They didn't eat that straw, so we'll throw that in the bin if I remember in a minute. Okay. Either way, I find it really weird that we unlocked a new backpack, but we can't make it. What was the point of unlocking it in the previous stage if we can't make it? It's a bit unusual. That is done. Perfect. So we got like 5 spare boxes for the future. Gonna move you down here. Spare Mark II, we're gonna retrain you again to collect the old WAV from this pile over here and throw it in the bin. Shrink that down. Shouldn't be an issue because it's a different type of WAV, but there we go. Can help tidy that up. How are we doing over here? Wood's going to finish before stone again. Maybe I'll just bring a few more over. I'm not very quick at building. On account of I can only really carry, I guess, 6 items at the moment. And the builder has filled his hands up somehow. Not supposed to happen, but oh well. Let's spread some stones around there. Maybe I can go and clean him up. Nope, he's running away from me. Take it while he's moving. It's a weird one. Like at this moment we could reprogram him to do 3 at a time, but it's not really a consistent way of him working. No, can't take them there either. Interesting. Maybe we'll get them at the other end. Try again. No, we're going to have to just stop him to get this done. There. When we restart, he's going to go back for more, so... There. He is tidied up. Dropped that one. There we go. Speed that up a tiny bit, not much. Might have to just carry on, not much else to do. He's almost finished there, but a bit more to throw in the bin still. Is there anything else to build? Oh, we do want another threshing machine, right? We still need one for the bulrush, but we want one for the cereal now. So how about that? Threshing machine. Where is it? Shouldn't be there. Here, miscellaneous. It's not the best organisation of it. Let's just put that in range of the buildy thing, and the builder people can help. We only don't have a good gear producer, so let's make a good gear. Done there. Nope. Oh, that's not got floor. Okay. Guess put that on that floor, that's the only way to do it. Bit awkward, never mind. We'll live. Good gear is panel and 6 pegs, okay. Grab a panel from over here. Oh, you go really slow with a panel, forgot about that. Like carrying a log or something. The scooter's really struggling there under my weight. And 6 pegs. There we go. Drop them in too. There we go. Spin, spin, spin. A good gear. That goes in that bench. I know we've got a guy delivering blades, which are available, so that's going to be fine. I'm not sure we have a guy delivering panels. Build a panel. Yeah, we do. He must be moving very slowly because they're heavy, but I don't see him. Can I build a panel? Oh yeah, he is just moving really slowly. That is not an efficient way to get panel things built. Wonder if we can speed him up somehow, or maybe if the upgraded robots move faster, not sure. I have seen Mark III is the top level robot, so once we've unlocked that, I might allow robots to make robot parts. Should speed up the process of overhauling the whole team to be the best they can, you know, just for the sake of it. But I think we're some distance from doing that. I shall help this builder for now. He's got one panel, I'll bring the other. It doesn't help that it's a really, really long way away, but That's where the building area is, so... You know. I'm a lot faster than him as well. I guess I've got the scooter. Okay. We unlocked Stone Cottage, which is the tenfold increase in WAV for the next tier. Window frames, door frames, mortar, chimneys, fireplaces, windows, doors, a mortar mixer, and the Stone Cottage. Okay. Just more stuff to worry about later. So much stuff. There. See, that's the thing I don't like about the staged building. This says it's going to take 8 planks to build, but we know it's going to take more than that. It's going to take a chimney and mortar and stuff like that, so... That this screen doesn't tell me what it's going to take to build stuff annoys me. Our friend has got here though. Our threshing machine is ready. Let me move this machine back over. Out with the general stuff. The threshing machine is going to live here. I'll put it in that corner and that could be that. Do kind of want to increase storage of various things, but I guess we'll let the builders finish. Oh, they can handle it. Oh, in fact, we've got a couple of free ones of them, so that's going to increase cereal storage. And then, do we need a bigger silo? Maybe not for the stuff we're re-sowing, but for the other one. So we just have the single... Let's just have tons of them. Why not? Why not? Resources are infinite. Go for it. Okay. So what else could we re-enable on the field here? We're going to move these things around rather than delete them or anything, so... Cereal farm currently. The tillers are working, I remember. I think the sower is working because we've got crops, they must be. So the harvest is the next stage that is currently disabled. We want to reprogram them. Yeah, there's no point in making it complicated though. They're just gonna, like everyone else, have the if-else hands not empty configuration. Retarget that to the new field. So if he's got something in his hand, he comes and harvests crops. If he doesn't have anything in his hand, he needs to come and get a new scythe. We'll show him how you do that. There you go. Good. But then we don't want him to do that forever. We don't want him just harvesting non-stop. We want him to stop if the amount of cereal we've got is too big. We remember before, because we're tilling the ground, each harvest is 3 items. So we want him to stop when we've got 97 bits of cereal in storage. So until the cereal storage is greater than or equal to 96%, you can harvest stuff. When it hits that point, stop. Though we want a little margin for error, I guess, so why don't we just go with 90? 90 cereal units is plenty to have in storage, so keep going until that stack of storage is 90% full will be fine, but then repeat the whole thing so that he keeps doing it forever. That looks fine. I imagine we're going to need an extra one, because he was pretty fast before, but he was having scythes delivered. So he's going to be marginally slower now. So we may need a second guy, but we'll see how it goes. He can at least get started, which means the cereal collector can get started in a minute as well. Repeat forever. Find any cereal in the area, put it in cereal storage. That's just needs retargeting to the new zone, and that's fine, he can do that. That should happen. He's harvested that corner, the guys come over to till the ground, the collectors come to get it, and he fills his hands up. It's good that there's 3 units, that makes a lot of sense. And then he goes and puts it in storage here, which is going to move into this zone soon. Perfect. Cereal sower is fine. We've then got the thresher. who might do a more complicated job this time. So he may need to be upgraded or something. She kind of looks like he's got a backpack upgrade. He's not going to need that anymore because he's not going to be using a tool. So we can go and put that here with the other spare we've got. Still, I feel like there's someone potentially missing. So this guy's going to take cereal from the storage, put it into the threshing machine, take the cereal seed out and put it into the correct storage. But we should probably split that in half, so one puts them in, the other guy takes them out. That's kind of what we've done everywhere else. Which would mean a cereal seed collector, that's him. Just delete all your instructions because they're going to be different. So the cereal collector. Yep, okay. So we have both of the people. Yeah, thresher. And the seed collector. Good. Looks good. The sower's not currently re-sowing because we've asked for construction to happen. Just blocked the storage. They'll get back to it soon. What do we need? It would be nice to finish this off and move it first, but it's not necessary. So thresher, you can take cereal from cereal storage. In theory, you can do that 3 times. Which we would put as repeat those until hands full. Come and put it in the threshing machine. Ooh. Ah. Needs a recipe setting. Then you can put it in the threshing machine. 3 times. It does make straw still. See it? A classic that we looked in the last session and the recipe said it didn't make straw, but it does, so just annoying. You know, not give us all the information, not give us the information properly. Very annoying. In any case, fill your hands with cereal, empty it into the threshing machine. Stop when the second storage is almost full. Do we need a margin for error on that? We can leave some things lying around the place. It's just, I think, don't want the fields full of stuff. So actually I'm going to go with full till the storage 2 is full, and then they repeat. He can thresh his life out. Cereal seed collector, your job is come here and collect cereal seed. Again, repeat that until your hands are full. And then we need them to finish the thing. Although I can retarget, right? If I put one in there, we just retarget that to that storage. Cereal seed storage 1. You repeat that until storage 1 is full. Then empty into there until storage 2 is full. Something's not quite right with that. That shouldn't be repeated, it should be if else. If cereal 1 is not full, put the cereal seed into there. Otherwise, which is to say if it is full, put it into the other one. Repeat that process until the other one is full. And then go back and pick up more. You could put that repeat until the second one is full around the whole thing. This way he'll come and stand here and pick up some of the seeds and wait until there's space in the second one. That's not quite right either. Wait until there's space in the second one before putting it away, but if there's space in the first and not the second, which isn't gonna happen. This isn't quite right, these instructions. Should be like, if the first one's not full, put it in there. Otherwise put it in the other one. do this forever. That doesn't quite work. Although I wouldn't... They're going to stop harvesting when that's the case. So there might be some bits lying around. I think that works okay. It might not be ideal, but there may be some overproduction when there's nowhere to put it. But it's not such a big deal, really. It's not a huge deal. At least in this case, he fills his hands up and then he goes and puts it into the correct storage, and then we get on with our lives, yeah. That's fine. I think that's acceptable. This giant tower of cereal is a bit much, though. We need to do something with the straw. I'm going to need to make a robot to deal with it. May need to make multiple stone heads if that's even an option. It looks like it is, yeah. To function as bins everywhere. Unless we give a guy a broom, is it? Get him to sweep? But that might sweep away the seeds, so not the best situation. A robot. Let's make a robot. We don't have any spares of the basic size. Is everyone... I think everyone in that group is up and running now. That's nice. It's there. Did we... just thinking, Forest Team Tree Knocker is currently looping forever. We can stop that. Right? Because his function isn't to make tree seeds, it's to make sticks. So you can stop knocking if our stick storage is full. Yeah, then because the seeds aren't so important. There are plenty of them available. It's not an issue. We can always kickstart things again if it is. So that distracted me from needing 3 planks. Which will make our robot, who is going to come and tidy up the straw. I don't know who this guy holding a mallet here is. Is he like the mallet delivery guy? There shouldn't be a mallet delivery guy. Tree knocker. Oh, he came over to me because I was giving him instructions, and then he doesn't have a job to go back to yet, so that's fine. He's fine there. The spare Mark II, you've finished what you're doing, so I'm just going to wipe your instructions. We're going to move the bin over into this pen, I guess. It's a bit of a waste of space in the pen. I was thinking we could do multiple things here because there's not so much to do with the cereal, but the bin kind of interferes with that idea. We'll see how it goes. You know, it depends what the field below becomes, whether that only needs a tiny bit of space. New robot. Come and collect straw until your hands are full. Throw it in the bin until your hands are empty. Fill your hands with straw from that spot, yes. Throw it in until your hands are empty. Repeat forever. Go ahead, you are straw disposal. So until we find a use for it, we'll just get rid of it. You are part of Team Cereal. There we go. Very nice. Instructions almost finished here. A few bits to do still. I did distract them with all this, didn't I? Could I help with the stones? There's plenty there. Help get that floor in. Oh, I never got rid of that. How am I going to do this? Put them back. Go get rid of that. Backpack that we don't need. Now come and get some stone. And come finish a couple of these off. Or you know, just throw them out here to help the guys. Speed that process up a tiny amount. Is that the last plank? No, the plank guy is carrying a spare plank for no reason. Not sure how it keeps happening. It must be related to me stopping and starting them or moving stuff around, but I keep ending up carrying around things I shouldn't be. Builder of planks, stop. Give me your planks. Restart. And And now I'm carrying a bunch of planks, so I can't do anything with... I'll throw them on the floor here. I'll construct that next. I should tidy him up a bit. So that's all good, actually. Just got to move a couple of those bits around and the serial team are back up and running in their new, more organised setup, which is nice. Just need to tidy up this giant pole of threshed stuff. I guess the threshing is happening a lot faster now that he's using the machine, which is a good thing, but the tidying up bots are not really going fast enough to keep pace with him. Could we help? Maybe. I just need to throw more bots at it, or a better bot might be the way to do it. Maybe when we move these a little closer it'll help as well. Not sure. Which, how are we going to do this? They're coming off the field. They're coming out of the threshing but going back to the field. And that's coming out of the threshing and being used. So, like that is fine. Could move the bin into this corner just for visibility, but doesn't really matter. Space to put like a second threshing machine, but I don't think that's the right thing to have. Based on the speed of it so far, I think one's pretty good. Seems fine. So that robot's going to finish all of them off. Or a couple of them off. The spare guy, yeah, a couple of them, okay. The other guy needs to come finish the other one. Is he on his way? One bit of stone somewhere? Yep, there we go. So construction in this area is finished. I'm going to move the sign up to do the next building. And yeah, I think just for visibility's sake, I'm going to move that to there. It means it will take longer to get rid of the straw, but so be it. I think that's all good. For now, that's fine. No issues there. A tiny bit of space in the corner, if that can be used. That probably means we're going to want another yard like that next to it for whatever we're doing with the spicy weeds here. They're being turned into string, I think, something like that. So we'll probably do that there in a yard. Unless they need to be inside. What was it? A string? Is it in miscellaneous? Yeah, there's string maker. No, it doesn't even need a floor, so that could be in a yard. No hassle. In which case, why don't we just plan that? We know it's coming. Crude fence. Little gates on every side. But still, yeah. I half think they shouldn't be in the middle, really, because it's more space efficient if they're in the corners. But whatever. There we go. There's another yard planned out for farm-related stuff. Do want to tidy this up. We've got this robot free, right? So there's a bunch of different bits and pieces to do over here. We don't have a storage space for any of it. Just throw stuff all the way over here. I guess for now. Spare Mark II. If you'd be so kind. Just to fill your hands with straw. And come throw them in the bin. That would help. Repeat until hands full. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat the whole thing, off you go. Just means if the number there isn't the right multiple of what he carries, he's going to end up not finishing. We'll sort that out when we get to that issue. This stack of cereal is still kind of bothering me, so maybe we'll get him to help tidy that up. Just to make the process be going a bit quicker. Could slow the whole thing down by having the thresher just do one at a time, rather than 3 at a time. Because he doesn't have far to walk either. Or maybe it'll slow down when we run out of cereal, because we seem to be going faster on the threshing side than the replanting side now. Makes sense. Should we get the replanter to fill their hands? It would speed stuff up. It's not a bad idea, I don't think. Just means if there's one spot, they won't necessarily do it straight away. But if things are in motion, it doesn't really matter. Go to storage 1. Take from storage 1 until hands full. Find tilled soil. Use your item on it until hands empty. Repeat forever. Go. Good. Could help with that, maybe. Don't know. What do I need next? I want him to chop down all the trees, so we're going to need to grab an axe. Although, we'll want to train him because we want him to replace his axe if he breaks it. No big deal. Giant stack of cereal. I think we just leave them to it, really. It'll balance itself out. One of them will fill up and there'll be a mess, but no big deal. Yeah, he's kind of done with that. Okay. I'll grab that last piece. We'll get rid of that, and then we'll retrain Spare Mark II to do the next part of this. We're just going to tidy up this entire forest, I think. Get rid of it. I mean, the grass could stay, I guess, because I don't really know what we're doing with that yet, but the rest of the stuff here. I need to show you how to get an axe. Just going to move over pretty soon when we've got this building done. You won't have to walk so far for so long. Wrong thing, anyway. That's a pickaxe. We want that kind of axe, crude axe. So if your hands are empty, that's what you're doing. If they're not empty, you're chopping down trees. Just shrink the size so he doesn't interfere with anything. All the trees in that area, that's good to begin with. That goes in the top section. And you can repeat that forever. Make a bit of a mess, but we'll see. You can take the axe I'm carrying so I don't end up with it. And off you go, get started. We should just reveal a bit more of the map around here while we're tidying it up. Just walk all the way down there. We're going to need to start mining this metal soon as well and getting it smelted. Which is closer than I thought it was going to be. Which is good, I guess. Put another couple fields in and then we can have a metal processing area. It's a bit far from everything else, but you know, so be it. Things will just take longer to walk around, it's not such a big deal. Just go on a big old scoot around the place. Oh, that's fine, there's just tiny bits of grass. I think we could just get rid of all that as well. And then we make some space for some more stuff, some more buildings. Don't need all this space, but you know, get it tidied up and then it's available. Not anything new, I don't think. I think we might have seen every resource there is in the world. I should think so, don't know. Oh, I can't reveal that middle bit unless I make a boat. Yeah, it can stay there, that's fine. Oh, there's a beehive, we're going to need that soon. Going to need to know how to move them. With a net, maybe? Maybe you don't move them. Maybe we have to harvest honey in that area. I don't know. Interesting. Squaring off what we've revealed. It's a bit of a mess at the moment. Not sure I can make it better. That one, I guess I'd like to reveal down to there. Coal there. So I'm guessing metal is made from metal plus coal. I think all the coal is quite far away. That could change things or just make them a bit different. Just numbers really, I guess. The further it is, the more people we throw at it. It should be fine. Stone there. Do want to move the swamp if we get a method to do so. Try and square off that revealed area will be good. How are they doing? Half the wall's done and not quite half the floor. They're doing alright. The giant stack of cereal is ever growing. What are we going to do with all this? Might move the collectors that are currently working in our fields. Prioritise what's here. Or we could just get our guy to move them over to where they will be collected. Maybe. So that done. Not much up there. Okay. What's that? That's a mulberry tree. Don't know what they're for. Maybe we'll find out one day. Cereals and pumpkins. More mountains. Do I need to go? More delphiniums. Get out to sea to square all of that off. That's no big deal. Just want that piece, and we can get that one. There we go. That'll do. And knowledge of the world is square again. That helps. Pick a new research, I guess, while I'm on my way back from that direction. Just chopped a lot of that down. Still quite a few bits to go there. No trouble. It's looking good. I'm happy with that new cereal farm. Beekeeping technology, which will teach us to make a beehive. We need a bee nest to do that. Okay. So do I just come over here and grab it? It seems like the kind of thing I should send a robot to do, not myself. But I'd have to teach it how. Nope, you do not just grab it. Smack it with a stick. No. What else might you do to get a beehive out of a tree? Dig a hole with a stick? Interesting. That looked funny. A flail? An axe? Yeah, what if we chop the tree down? That might work. I mean, whatever we do, it can't be destroyed, because if it's a limited number in the world, then that could break the game, I guess. Hopefully it can't be destroyed. We can, yeah, maybe chop the tree down. Anger them. There we go. Okay, they're not even angry that I've chopped their tree down. Never mind. We have a beehive. We can do some research on what you do with it. Oh, the bees follow along. Oh, lovely. And then we're going to smush the whole thing down in a technology machine. Cool. What are we doing? Anything we can help with here? Not really. Stones are moving fast enough. We could just kind of plan the next thing in. I mean, that's the next thing, I guess. Nope. I don't want to bite off too much at once, because it does confuse me, so just have to be patient, I guess. Give it all a little time to move along. Look back through what we've got to do here. We could set up some metal mining. That's pretty simple. We could do it. Flower planting, just don't know where yet. Cooking definitely not. Twine work's not yet. Livestock farming not yet as well. Don't know where that's going to go. That might be what ends up over this side over here. With a couple of buildings making wooden structural elements, and then some livestock farms around it. This is going to end up very big. Masonry stuff, we'd just be throwing it into the mess over here, so it's too soon for all that. We could have set up the mining of metal ores. Guess it's a long journey, but if we did the same as we have with stone, like 4 miners and a collector putting it into a box, then we would just need a box, which we've got available, and like 5 robots. Let's go for it. Just going to kind of use these random sticks from the ground up. So we move them over here. And then move the bench over here as well. We'll start making robots. to tidy those sticks up if we could. We could make additional stick storage, but don't particularly see the need. A giant pile of tree seeds in the middle has disappeared, interestingly. Still quite a few around. I don't think there's a problem, just kind of interesting. We used them all up and they haven't really been replenished. I would figure that mathematically, for every seed you put in the ground, you get more than one bag. Otherwise, that would be a bit awkward. So I hope that's all okay. Keep our fingers crossed. Especially if I keep stealing them to make robots. Maybe I should steal mine from over here. Oh, our little guy's finished his job. Lovely. Okay. We'll come back to making robots in a second. Let me teach him something to do in the next stage. Let me delete all of that. Take your eggs off you. Next thing to do would be, I don't know. Well, why don't you pick up tree seeds in this area? As much of it as we can. Just quite all of it. But I've probably got all the seeds, that's fine. Do that until hands. Well, one at a time might be safer to get it all done. One at a time would be safer to get it all done. Just come and put them on the corner here. So that these guys can reuse them over time. Move that drop, or repeat that forever. Go for it. We'll just do that for now. We have learned about honey and a skep. Some kind of beehive. Okay. That is produced just out of straw, so we need to not throw all of our straw away. We could do that. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Not throwing it all away, I mean. We move the bin back to this side. I guess that way round, okay. And just a storage box? Or do we just use all of them? Who knows how much we'll need. Let's make a 3-stack. And then I'm just going to retrain this straw disposal. You'll be straw collector now. I need to get the straw so I can show you. Put it in the box. Right. I don't think this guy's brain is going to be big enough to do this. Let's reset a few things. Go fill your hands with straw. And then... put it in straw storage until hands are empty. Ooh. This is complicated. This is a... if else. If the box is not full, then empty your hands there. Otherwise, I'm sure my brain is big enough to handle all this. Empty your hands in the bin. Repeat forever. Go. Just enough brain power. Fill your hands with straw, and then if there's room in the box, put it all in the box. That will get confused. We need to change that to have a margin for error. Let's go 90% again. So no, that's the wrong way round in this context. It needs to be less than. Okay. Fill your hands up. If it's under 90% full, put them in the box. So when the box hits 90%, put them in the bin. And empty your hands. It's because his hands are full. If we said 100% fullness, he would stand there trying to put in. He'd get stuck within this loop. Like he'd pick to go to the box, but then not be able to empty his hands. So to prevent him getting stuck within that loop and being able to move to the next stage, we need to have a safety margin in the box storage size. I think that's good. Just enough brain power. And then we'll have some straw that we can use to build the few things that do need it, which is good. Very good. Okay, where will hubby? I'm putting this axe back down. This guy's still moving seeds around, fine. He's going to need a spade next. I'm going to need to teach him to get it, that's fine. We could do with planks being delivered to speed that process up. For some reason, wood was slower than stone this time around. But we can help with that. And we'll make... There's still 3 more robots I want to make. Can help speed this up a little bit. I should have bought 1 more, my bad. Never mind. We're waiting on him. Ah, that has confused him. He didn't just pick a different one. Okay. We'll have to fix that in a minute. That's what happens when I get involved. Making a mess of stuff. Never mind. There's 1 more robot done. Do 2 more soon. Don't see any seeds around here, so it might be time for him. Just want to grab that plank off you, then you can get back to work. We can move the build sign down. It's time to work on this patch down here. That building is ready. We'll start working on that in a minute. This guy is still moving seeds from the looks of it. I can't really see any more, so see how long for. Anything else? I'm making robots to do metal, but we'll deal with that in a bit, I guess. This building's ready, so let's prioritise that. We just need to move everyone. Oh, and then I wanted to make storage for them, actually, so yeah, we'll see about that. Axes should be on the top of that, towards where axes are mostly used. Spades are used all over the place, so that's wherever. Pickaxes in this corner, maybe. Flails we're going to use for berries, right? Let's put them in that corner. Blades are used all over the place. With scythes and hoes we used all over the place as well. Put them wherever. And the last one was mallets, of course, that can go there. So they fit kind of nicely, fun and neatly. The storage does not, because it can't overlap at all. So we could put them... No, because then that opposite one can't go. Could block off some of the routes in terms of like walking through. Isn't the end of the world. 1 there and 1 there, don't love it. So I guess outside is the way to go. Should 1 bot do the whole thing? We can look at that. But yeah, I think the way to go is outside. I don't want full stacks of these, that's very much overkill. So just 1 little box of each tool type to have a bit of a buffer. We'll go with it. Kind of want to move you out of the way while I'm thinking, but that's fine. We'll deal. Okay. So no cereal in the box, but lots in the fields. That's not a great look. More robots may be needed. I mean, yeah, they are everywhere. 1 thing at a time. Mark II's finished moving all the tree seeds. So let me show you how to get a stick. It's so different to what you were just doing that you need to be retrained. Try and cover as much of the area as we can, but it's going to have to be done in 2. Repeat forever. Go for it. Start tidying them up. Which makes me think, actually, we should just move that little pile in range of the stick collectors and it'll be fine. That's good. Don't know what's next, so I'm just going to make my robots. If we get the mining team done, then I can come back and work on this building some more, because I am trying to juggle too much again. And we need the building team to come make these boxes anyway, which will be a bit. There. I think this is the last guy. Oh, we need some storage boxes for down here as well. I used them all to do straw, didn't I? Let me just put a stack in the corner there and we'll get the builders to do the whole lot soon. Might prioritise that, actually, so we can work on a few things. Or let them deal with it. Oh, then they're walking further, actually. That doesn't make sense. It kind of does. How big's the range on this? Up to the edge of that field is fine. It'll be quicker if we just redo. So we need one stack, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to make too much of a mess. Maybe that'll work. No, we need another one. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. It's all in range? No, it's not. Now it kind of is. Maybe that'll work. We'll leave them to it to make all those, and we'll move them around when they're done. And they can also work on that little area while they're at it. While they're doing that, we can get the miners started, just can't really collect the stuff until we have somewhere to put it. So, what do we need to show you? You need an if else. Hands are not empty. Come and get a pickaxe. It's currently kind of far away because it's close to the stone, but whatever. That's, yeah, we're going to need to retarget everybody once we've made the storage boxes for the tools, because they're going to be on the tools instead of this, but we'll go through everyone and do that when it comes to that. Do that, and then the actual instruction you need is to come and mine down here. Interesting spot. Ooh, an achievement. 2,000, I guess, stone mined up. Cool. We have done a lot in this playthrough, even if we haven't gotten miles in. Yeah, the game feels a bit, I don't know, arbitrarily long. Badly paced, I think, is the main thing. It doesn't flow too good, that's all. It could have made a more concise experience. This takes a long time to mine up a piece. Even longer than the stone, I think. It's going to be good to throw lots of miners at this. I'm assuming metal's going to become as important as wood, at least. There, that took a long time. So retarget. Should we use the whole patch? That doesn't seem necessary. I like squares. Let's do the 5x5 square in the middle there. Go for it. Trace metal deposit in that and mine it up. Repeat. Well, repeat until your storage is full, which I can't target yet. Well, they made one there. Maybe we can juggle that around. We'll use that down here. And repeat forever. You are metal miner? I wonder if there's an alternate source. Like, there's alternate sources for stone. Different types of stone. I don't know. This will do for now. It's fine. Just, it's a slow thing. How slow that got mined up. Surprising, really. I'm going to upload you to the database. Bleep. There's our achievement. Off you go. And then number 85, you are going to be linked to metal mining. 86, metal miner. Going to need to make a lot of pickaxes quick for these guys. And metal miner. Off you go. You guys need a new team. Greyish colour, I guess. Or can we just do like a custom black colour for metal mining? Miner? We just call that stone. I guess we're just calling this metal. Metal mining. Or metal. No, maybe we'll make a team to include the smelting and the coal mining, maybe. We'll call the team metal. And the metal miners are in it. At the moment. There you go. And this is the one I linked. Which we'll just put down here for now and then move somewhere more relevant later. And now they can fill it in a bit easier. Can I... yeah, I can unpull that stack and we'll restack them soon. That one's done, so why don't I bring that? There we go. Number 88. You have a slightly different job. You come and find metal ore. May have appeared within the 7x7 here. And you put it in there. And you can do that same efficient way that the stone guy is doing it. So find and fill your hands. And then empty your hands. Repeat the whole thing forever. Yep. You are metal ore collector. Just to be specific. Away you go. Nice. There's our metal mining team up and running. The start of something there. That might even get us the 10 ore mine to get that plan finished. Why not? That's simple enough to just leave alone for a while. Not worry about what we have to do with it. Our straw storage is 90% full, so he's now binning straw, but the giant tower of cereal is still not really shrinking. Interestingly. But, you know, there's tons of storage. These silos are storing 400 each, which I didn't really account for. I think the logs that were spawned from cutting all this down have kind of despawned. We must have made other ones, and I don't know, there were more there, I think, which is fine. It would have been nice to not waste them, get them moved over, but no big deal. Spare Mark II, let me show you how to pick up a log. And drop over here for those guys to process later. Retarget that as well. It's covering that log. Make sure that one's in. And all of them are in. Good, that'll get all of them. Repeat forever, off you go. In the meantime, I'm just going to come pick up the odd couple sticks that he couldn't reach with his set area. I think that's it. Good. Drop them off. So left eggs. I don't think there's any point in moving the eggs for chickens, it's going to make more. And the grass? I think it's out of the way enough that I'm not concerned. We'll leave that for now. Clear it up later if it does get in the way of some later expansion. There's our metal mining achievement. Or not achievement, plan. Unlocked a new hat. And a slab. Cool. Nice. You know, some progress done, just as we go. Whatever. Should we do another research while we're sat around doing nothing? We can do a cauldron and new cooking recipes. Just get it done. Just need to make a torch. I think that's that bench. Yeah, which I'm just going to move over here. Pick up a stick on my way past. Good, and grab the straw for it. There we go. It should cause them to now put some straw into the storage because it wasn't at 90%. Excellent. Grab the torch, put it in the research, move that random bench back out of the way. Good. How are they doing here? Not bad. Good start. Third of the way, half the way maybe. And researchers moving again. Cool. They've got all that. They've got all these chests as well. Let me move one more onto that stack. We've messed up the instructions somehow. I've accidentally put a pickaxe in here for some reason, somehow. Robots not allowed to reprogram. There you go. Have I completely messed that up or what? Pick up target. His hands are full when picking up one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Metal ore takes 2 hands to pick up. That's annoying. Fine for now. I guess we'll replace him with a better bot that can carry more. We'll give him the hand upgrade at some point, but for now, whatever. No big deal. Pickaxe there. Let's get another box planned in to increase the stone storage again. Why not? You want to start moving? I'm just going to move that out of the way a bit. Oh, how's our spare guy doing? He's moved all the logs. Then let me show you how we pick up a spade. First we find one, there we go. And dig up a tree stump. You're going to need anything else. There we go. If hand's not empty, go find tree stump, dig it up. Otherwise, find a crude spade and pick it up. Do I want to give him the other job as well? Because his brain can handle a lot. So your job is then... interesting. It's kind of like repeat until you can't find a tree stump. I wonder if we can do that. Is there an exit repeat? Would that do the job? No, that's what you put in. Ooh, we can do it. I'm pretty sure the programming allows for it. I'm not sure it's necessary, but it might be interesting if we can. If your hands are not empty, then repeat. Find the tree stump and dig it up. Just moving the repeat into that section instead of the wider section. So if your hands are not empty, no, you'll get stuck in this loop. You'll get stuck in that loop. You need to repeat that whole thing, sorry. Until you, well... yeah, until you can't find any tree stumps. How do we do that? Maybe until here. We need we need something in here if you don't find it. Which I don't... That might be what you can't do. Unreserved, don't know what that does. Drop all. Swap, cycle, stow, retrieve. Wait. Is there an if here? Here, held object, full backpack in the hands. If you put that in, it doesn't add an option. No. You gain an option of like, if you don't find it. It might just not be there. It's not important. Just repeat that forever. Dig all the tree stumps up and we'll do the next phase afterwards. But it would be kind of nice if you could somehow trigger something if you can't find the tree stump. Which, yeah, should be in the if. Dunno. You can't, like, no, it's no... Oops. My bad. the tree stump in that area. Undo, repeat. No, I don't know. I think you just can't. It's not something you can do. There is no trigger for it. If you can't find a tree stump, do this. It's not designed to be that complicated. We've talked about this before. It's not designed to do complicated things. The game's own hints say just use multiple robots, use lots of little guys, rather than try and be clever. So never mind. You can just... There's that cooking research done. Oh, an improved flail. That's annoying. Means we're going to get rid of the flail we're currently making, but never mind. A later issue. Take that and get on with it. And we'll come back and teach him to fill the holes in afterwards. Okay. What are we doing here? They got most of the chests done, but not much of the building. Those guys, they're mining away, and it's getting put away quick enough. Fine. Could plan in the next building ready for when they do finish that. I think we might as well. It's going to be the same as the one next door, and we'll see how many of the bigger work benches we can fit in there. Should be the same number, should be 8 in the same configuration, and it'll look alright. It's a gap of 1, 2, 3, and then that's going to live here. Doorways put in again, and a nice wooden floor. There we go. Cool. That's ready for them, and they're ready for it. Some of these can move. Be moved into their actual homes. Don't think they're going to disrupt the pathway too bad there. I think it'll be fine. We do need... Do we need 8 new robots to take the finished ones into their chests? That doesn't seem necessary, does it? Like, we don't need to make them that quick if we've got a buffer for them, so the one robot could do the whole job if they're smart enough. I think I would prefer that. So let's go through our tool makers and deal with it. Why are there 9 tool makers? Oh, because like bucket, which goes on the other. Yeah, that's fine. They can both be in the same team, it's fine. Axe maker. What are we doing here? We're going to retarget your output. So they're doing it at the moment, aren't they? No. Let's start from scratch for my brain's sake. Axe maker, your job is get a stick. Oh, your bench is in a mess. Get a stick, get a stone. Or you're gonna start from scratch. Get a stone, put it on the bench. Could use a backpack for him to like switch around and stuff. Save an instruction if it's necessary. Get a stick, put it in the bench. That's already a lot of instructions. Get the axe, put it in the nearest box. Repeat until the box is full. Repeat forever. Yeah, he's not got the brain power. So either we need to upgrade all these bots. The Mark 1s would have enough brain power. Seems a bit unnecessary, I don't know. I'll upgrade everyone later anyway. Don't really want to do any now. We could get the brain upgrade, just give him the brain upgrade. And then he'll be able to do it. Or we get the second robot that just takes the tools and puts them in the... which could be interesting. If we had one Mark II robot that handled all 7 or 8 tools, and was like, if there's room, put the axe away. If there's not, then try and put a mallet away. If there's room for that one, and if there's not room for that one either, then check the next one. I think that's going to be enough if loops to make a complete mess, though. We could try it. That'd be interesting. Okay. The main thing is, there's no point in trying to change these guys. We just want to tell them to keep making until no. Same as with the wood. If their local output is full, they should stop until the guy comes and takes it away. So we should retarget that back. to his workbench. Until your workbench is full, make them forever. Go. He's not changing. So yeah, it's just whether I make 8 robots or whether we can do it smarter. Maybe when Spare Mark II has finished his job, we could try him on it. For now, I guess we leave him to it. Bit of a shame. Yeah, not sure about all that. Oh well. This is okay for now. Yeah, stone storage. That's what that extra box is for. And considering it's being used there, we should probably move it. Or I don't really know what to do. We could build a tiny yard here. It's going to be the wrong shape and everything, but to encompass the stone and put the stone storage in that little yard, it kind of makes sense actually. Might do that. And they'll still have to walk all the way over here to get the stone. It's used for other things, but it's mostly used for making tools, so it kind of makes sense to put it just next to the tools or in the middle of the tool room. But like I say, they don't need to go quick. If they start storing in boxes, they don't need to go quick. Should I make 8 new robots to do that? It gets it done in the simplest possible way, obviously. That is what the game suggests doing, I don't like it. I made another Mark II. That's a bit of a waste, isn't it? Although, you know, Mark I is helping with all this building still. That's not really going to stop. We're going to be building for a while. Maybe we should have some extra stone builders. Like, ongoing, permanently, you know? It's an idea. The stone miners, are they... They are mining forever. Okay. Wrong. We missed a bit there. Should be until, again, percentage full. Go until we got 90% full there, because the collector's collecting multiple items at once. We need a margin for error. And 90 is plenty. You need to repeat the whole thing. Well, he's got the brain power left. Good. You are going to get in the way. So if you could just come over here, then you can get back to work. These guys, you have to come in, don't you? You have to come and stop and start them. That's what you need to do, to refresh their instructions. There we go. That's them dealt with. It's a lot of robots to juggle. I don't know. I think the idea, the design concept is you don't need to think about them. You know, you just set them up, and then if something's wrong, you can get involved and relearn it. But that's the kind of... If I've got 300 robots, or 94 that we've got at the moment, my brain wants to know what they're all doing and remember all their instructions and where they are and everything like that, which definitely not the best approach. Makes it tough, is all. It's going to help make some of them fences down there. They are taking a while, not helped by me distracting earlier with the boxes. And then the robot can finish them all off. And there's a miner off to get a new pickaxe on his own. He's going right through the middle of the fields, which does slow him down. It's interesting. Once we've got the pathways, stone pathways built, it'll be interesting to see if they use them or if they're going to walk through the middle of stuff. I don't know if we'll need to fence in literally everything to try and encourage them, I don't know. Our chicken's going to need to find a new home soon. Or, you know, maybe we'll make him one up there, but we're going to be terraforming his old forest down. So I think we can leave him to it because the stone guys still need to catch up as well now. Finish a couple off here. And then yeah, leave him to it. Okay. Good. Stone guys are still going, they're alright. That's kind of it. We're down to that. Yeah. Get this finished. Or make another guy, or make 8 more basic guys. It's such a simple... Yeah, I don't really want 8 guys doing something so simple. I guess they are doing it here, right? Like, we're kind of already doing that here. Yeah. Should we? No, I think we probably should. It's just whether I can get this guy to do it. Which is, you know, an intellectual curiosity that I'd like to settle. So I guess we want him to finish. Why don't I grab a spade and help finish that off? Speed that all up, and then we can get it and try it. I will then be left with no spare Mark II robot to do odd jobs, but well, we'll get a basic guy to do that, I guess. Who's this guy? Clay Digger has just stood there. He's come to get a new spade because he needed one. But he doesn't need to mine up any more clay yet, I guess. So he's just going to stand over here until he does, maybe. It's interesting. Hand's not empty. Else. No, he's stuck. He can't pick up. Huh? Not sure the pointer's going where I think it is. I think, yeah, he's saying the storage is full. It's not full, but for some reason they think that's full, I think. For whatever reason. Spade maker should be going to get a bit of stone and finishing this. Is that him? Yep. Seems to be taking a while to do it, but okay. We do want the stone to come closer. It won't matter. It's fine. Right, yeah. Come help out over here. Doing down here. They'll almost be done, really. And here, they're getting there. It'll be a little while longer. Gotta be patient, I guess. Dig. Show him how to fill them in. We'll fill them in, do the turfing, maybe, and then try and get him to collect all those tools, see if he has the brain power to do it all. Maybe we need 2 of a certain type of bot, or maybe we do need 8 basic bots, and then if that's the best way, well, that's the best way, but I'd like to give it a go. Good, he has learnt that, finished in all of that, so... easiest to start again, just show you how you fill a hole in. And I guess I need to show you how to get a spade again, although if I'm helping I can deal with that maybe. Let's show you. Can't move anything while I'm scooting. There we go. One's not empty. Use spade, retarget the whole thing. Try and cover all of them holes. Looks good to me. Deep forever, off you go. We'll come help out, I guess. Almost done on that. Not bad, come. We've got that ready, yeah, so when that's done we'll move the sign up there to do the next building. And then we're getting close to... well, to needing this side to do the, those structural wooden elements. Which is nice, good progress, good going. We need to work out buildings over here for the textiles, and... so something for the stone, something for the textile processing, something for the clay processing, maybe next to it, then something for the cooking, maybe. Still lots to do to tidy up what we've got, and then the new stuff we've been unlocking that need to see how it works. Still need to consider, you know, like the watering can that we touched on earlier, whether that's a thing we want or need, or maybe we need it to grow flowers. It's possible, because we haven't tried doing that yet. Oh, I haven't tried whether you can use like a bucket of swamp to move it over here. How would you do that? I don't think you can. I think you need that dredging tool to make a channel for liquid to sit in. Otherwise, like, yeah, where would you put it? Maybe you could dig a hole and fill it with swamp and it'd turn into a swamp block, but I doubt it. Don't know. I don't think we're quite at the point where we can move those bulrushes closer. Oh well. We'll live. We've made 8 robots, we could have got this filled in a lot quicker. I think we will probably end up making 8 robots to sort that room out, but you know, like I say, curiosity, I want to do that. So let's get this sorted out one step at a time and then we'll give it a go. We could just give it a go now, and if it doesn't work, we need to start making 8 robots and he can carry on with this, and if it does work, we need to make a new robot to do all this. Let's give it a go and then make the decision on how we proceed rather than the other way. Delete all that, come over here. Give me that spade just so we can tidy up. Okay, so the idea would be there's no axe there. Why is there no axe there? You're trying to add a stick, but you can't. Why not? There's already a stick on the bench. What have you done? What have I done? Get a stone, add it to the bench. Get a stick. No. This is missing a step. You're missing move to the stone. Move to the stone, take the stone, move to the bench, add it to it, move to the stick, so on, so on, so on. Start fresh. I will clear you. No, you're carrying a stick, that's not going to work. You're about to add a stick down and then go get another stick. That doesn't work at all. Come over here. Give me that stick. Start from the top. Sure, it's full. So you don't need to do anything. Fine. That's not a problem. You, sir. So the idea is, grab an axe, put it in the axe storage. If that is not empty, that workbench is not empty, go and get it and put it here. Could also go with full, that works as well, if that workbench is full, because it just cares about one. Let's try that. Simpler. Put that there. Then we go on to the next step, which is like the same thing. If the spades are full, pick up a spade, put it in its nearest storage. He's not going to have the brain power to do all this, no way. It's quite a lot for each one. Because you can't... yeah, there's no streamlining that in the way this coding works, which is fine. Not like that. If sides are full, pick up a scythe, put it in the nearest storage. But in each case we also need to repeat, and no, that doesn't work. Not repeat. If. Also, that shouldn't be repeat. Go back to the top. Another if. So this does like an and. If the box is not full, and the workbench is full, put the axe in the box. Is that a moot point? Do you not just say... yeah, because we want him to move on. It's not like just put the axes away, because if there's no axe available, we want him to move on. So if this if fails, he moves on. Should move on. I hope. To this one. Which then needs the same deal. If that storage is not full, check and see if you can put something in it. That's 6 kilobytes left, no way. Let me just clear all this out. So each tool is at 13 kilobytes now. Each tool is using 7 kilobytes. So you can only do 2 of them per Mark III bot. So the programming exists. It's only per Mark II bot. If we had a Mark III bot with a massive brain upgrade, maybe they could do 4 or 5 of the tools, but not all 8. So we'd need multiple high-level bots. So yeah, I get it. I get the picture. This guy should stick to doing odd jobs for me for the time being. And we'll make 8 basic bots, 1 for every tool. And that'll be fine. It'll be a better than 3, 4 really high-level bots trying to do something clever but not really benefiting from it. Yeah. Fine. A shame. Cool to look at. The concept's there. It could be programmed, just the bot can't handle it. Like we said before, and earlier, the game isn't about being clever. Which is, you know, the main reason I'm not thoroughly enjoying it. And that, off you go. You get back to that job. I will start mass producing robots. Them all over here. Speed that up a bit. Give me another 4. Where are we going? Should I move it in the middle there? No, too messy. We'll run back and forth. Or should I just make another robot do this? Well, one robot can't do this, can they? They're not. Got the brain power. I don't want to do it forever. How could I do it? Number 89. Grab a log. Add to here. How much more could you do? Grab a pole. Add to here. Repeat 6 times. Go ahead. Can't add them now because the building's not ready for it. If I make a bot, he puts that in, I put that in. He goes to get the pole. Yeah, they just move too slow for it to really work. He can do one of those elements, so okay. You add the logs. It's now 4 times? 3 times? 5 times? Whatever. Number 90, you get the pole and add it on. And you go 4 times. Don't think it matters if we overdo it, we'll use the robots regardless. Off you go. I'll get the planks. There we go, there's another one made. You add that and go get another one, you add that and go get another one. By the time I've thrown these in and grabbed the seed, you should be back here? No, of course not. It's okay, it's a reasonable effort. And it's helping, it's speeding the process up, you know. It won't be perfect, but it'll do. Be interesting, the different look on the bots. It'd be weird, I think, when we don't have all these big clunky bots around the base, if we do eventually upgrade them all. Interesting. Do need to move that build sign, I'll just do that in a second because I think we've almost made what we needed. There we go. So that's the 2 that were helping me, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. There's my 8 robots. But we need to move the build sign first. I don't remember what's going in that patch we built down there. I think we kind of built it prematurely. Oh, we're going to look at making string from the weeds. Yeah, we can look at that. That's fine. Move that. Builders will get back to it. Let's get these robots trained and working. That'll help. I think we're going to need multiple teams for each building because we're now going to have a ton of guys. So I would like to separate them. So this is basic or crude tool makers. Let's call them that. Which means... bucket maker. You need to come out of that team. We'll make your new team now, just so you're not teamless. Not a spare, so... this is good tool makers. I think that's a good tool bench, right? Yeah, good workbench. You're going to go in... good. Actually, might just name that. Tool makers good. And you're going to be red as well, that's fine. Could be the same colour, I don't mind that. Just different grouping in this list. Your tool makers crude. There we go. Got it there in the end. Good. It's something. It helps. To 102 bots, it is a bit much for me, but there we go. We're making it. Okay. I'm just going to move that to the other side because it's blocking what I'm working on now. That's fine. Number 89, your job. You've finished that job. Your new job. Pick up crude axe. Put in crude axe storage. Repeat until the crude axe storage is full. Repeat forever. You are axe collector. You live in Maker's Crude. Number 90. That job's done. Your new job. Pick up spade. Put in storage. Repeat until storage full. Repeat forever. You are spade collector. In that team. Number 91. You pick up scythe. Put in scythe storage. Repeat until scythe storage full. Repeat forever. Scythe collector. Some boring repetitive instructions here. Need you to make a crude blade there, which we're going to need to redo scythe maker to take from the chest because the blade's used in a lot of stuff. It's an interesting one, but it does belong here, I think. If the guy could make one. Is he collecting one stone at a time? No, he does 2. Good, good, good. He's clever. That might not be enough. It's just an interesting one to consider. Especially if that guy keeps nicking them or whatever. Which is, yeah, I've just confused the hell out of him. Never mind. We'll fix him in a second. Repeat until storage full. Repeat forever. You are crude blade collector. I wonder if there is a different type of blade. I'll just call this blade collector. If we end up having a good blade or whatever, we'll rename them. If that even matters. He'll be fine. So yeah, I just need to change scythe maker. Stop what you're doing because I've made a mess of things. Take that stick off you. Put it back over there. Kind of want to take this stick off the workbench. Not sure if you can do that. Yeah, there we go. Put that back over there. Change that back, or is that... No, that's fine. It's still on scythe. That's good. Scythe maker, you're ready. If I hit play, you'll make a scythe again, but we want to retarget. So you... hello? Find nearest crude blade in. Won't let us target a box. Target box. No, why not? I've changed it to an area now. It's an area. Now I can't retarget a box. I'm confused. I guess I need to show you how to open the box, maybe? Yes, because it's not find nearest in the zone or area, it's take from. Right, which actually saves you instructions, so it's kind of better to use boxes. Interesting. Not that it really matters. So yeah, go get a stick and add it on. Go get your blades from the blade storage now. You're fine. Repeat until you've done. Your job's fine, you just, yeah. Need to not take your blades off the floor anymore, take them from there. And then Scythe Collector's doing the same as... he's good. And Blade Collector is keeping that whole thing moving, and the Blade Maker does 2 stones at a time, so he's fine. It just takes him a while to make that journey. Hopefully by building up a buffer of blades in the box, it'll all be good, you know, in the long term. Seems fine. Seems good. So, with Blade Collector done, who's next? Number 93. We've done them. You collect hose into the hoe box. Repeat until the hoe box is full. Repeat forever. Hoe collector. Off you go. Into the team. Which I can just shrink down. Number 94. Pick up flail, although it looks like we're not going to be making this type of flail anymore. If there's a good flail, we'll do that in the next building. But for now, I guess, we'll repurpose you later. Go ahead, flail collector. In the crude team, number 95. Pick up mallet, put in nearest box. Repeat until box full. You are mallet collector. Away you go. And the last one, the 16th, that makes sense. 8 making, 8 collecting. The one box we haven't put anything in, pickaxe. Repeat until box is full, repeat the whole thing, there we go. Pickaxe collector. In the team, perfect. So now we need to retarget absolutely everybody who comes to collect a tool to get them to take it from a box, which means we're going to need to retrain them all because it's different. Wonderful. Berry team, the berry bush beater. Where are you? Because this is... give me the stick because you're not using sticks anymore. I need to show you how to get a flail, which isn't that different actually. There we go. You're good. The builders? Yes, the crude blade builder. You need changing. I'll show you how to get a crude blade out of the box. There aren't any there. When the next one gets made, we might have an opportunity to show you. Do I need to just make an extra one to help speed it up? Oh, he's carrying a couple. Because we've evidently made a mess of things in the past. We put them in. Wasn't recording. Good. Move to storage, take from storage, replaces find nearest blade. So go get a crude blade, try and build with it. Around the building thing, yep, that's fine, I think. Might make a mess of your instructions. It's fine. You can hang around here and do that. Or, you know, if we're broken here, we'll fix you again later. None of the other construction things take from here, so they should all be fine. Bull Rush team, I think there's going to be a change here. Let me just put that flail away, don't know why I've got it. Let's come to Bull Rush team in a second, because this guy's finished his job. And we want him to be being constructive. Take that spade off you. Spade sword is full. I guess I can still throw it down on the spade output, right? That'll work. I want to show you to grab turf initially from the ground, but we're probably going to end up emptying those boxes out for all of this. It's going to take a lot of turf. It's interesting. Could be good for us. There's so much that I think it's relatively safe that you find the turf and fill your hands. Then lay it down until your hands are empty. Just gonna rezone that as well. Cover as much of this dirt as we can initially. And repeat the whole thing. Off you go. Turf as much as you can, little guy. Perfect. So, back to retargeting people. I think what we'll do is we'll carry on retargeting all the people who come to get tools after a short break. We are just over 2 hours of playing. I have not become frustrated, and mostly because we've ignored progression, other than the metal mining, which, you know, isn't doing much. And we're getting things very organised now. We've got some lovely little organised buildings. Everyone works within their walls, and sure, there's a giant tower of cereals looming over the whole place, but things are working better, nicer, more organised, and that is helping me get a grip. So after just a 5-minute break, we will continue initially with getting the tool collection retargeted. I think the Bullrush guys might need a bit of editing because I still have a delivery site supplier. I'm going to replace that, and we'll keep on building more buildings, organising all of our workbenches, filling in the stuff we're missing, and go from there. I don't think we're going to get much more progression done today at all. Not planning on it. We just get more and more organising done all over the place. Should be good. So I will see you in 5 minutes. Hello, hello there. I am back from the break. I did pause the game when I stood up, but I guess I shouldn't have. Could have left things going, couldn't we? Never mind. Like, you know, it would have been nice for things to progress, but no big deal. We'll get there eventually. We'll only had a even taller tower of cereals. What can we do to slow this down? I don't know. We just need more people doing the collecting, I guess, to get on top of it. It's pretty cool. I don't know. Yeah, still says there. Or doesn't mention about making the straw. Oh well. Let's get to these bulrush guys then. So yeah, they still have a scythe supply, which I want to get rid of. So we want to change... Or is there anyone else using a tool here? No. When we move the whole thing over, we can tidy it all up again, you know what I mean? But yeah, bulrush harvester. We're going to retrain you. Interesting. You need anything else? So if hands not empty, find you bulrushes and harvest them. If they are empty, come and get a scythe from all the way over here. It's a long journey, but you know, whatever. I'm sure we've got enough bulrush, it doesn't really matter. Repeat that process until your bulrush stem storage is full. That makes sense. And then repeat that whole thing forever. That seems good. I just want to put you into the database. Bulrush harvester. I'm sure that's the right word. Is that the word we used for cereals? Yeah, harvester. Okay, cool. And then what I'm going to do, so yeah, you can do that, is scythe supplier. You are going to get linked into bulrush harvester. Off you go. So now instead of one supplying the scythes and one doing the harvesting, two are going to do the whole thing. And that should be more efficient overall, I believe. But yeah, bulrush storage is full, so they're not actually going to do anything right now, so that's all good. So that team tidied up. Cereal farm. Cereal harvester. You need to be shown how to get a scythe out of a box. And then we replace that instruction with the new one. And you get back to work. Collector, sower, thresher, tiller. You need retraining. You are linked, that's helpful. Show you how to get a hoe out of... Where do the hoes at? Are we not making them? We moved the thing into this room. No, we're not. Where is it? We moved it into the room. Blade, scythe, spade, axe, mallet, pick. Oh, there it is. So it should be in this storage. Okay, we have an issue here. There should not be a blade in that box. I don't know how it got there. I need to show them how to fix it. Okay, stop watching just for a second. We put the scythe in the scythe box. Put the blade in the blade box. Let me get a hoe and put it in the box, and then this guy should just get to work. Good. He was programmed right, I just had the wrong thing at some point. Whatever. We're good. Get rid of that. Let me show you how to pick a hoe up from a box. That's all good. You can get to work. Then the cereal tiller, you just need refreshing, so that you also know how to get the hoe out of the box. Good. Clay digger. You need to know how to get a spade out of the box. So let me put the hoe back first. Get a spade out of the box. Put it back in. Replace that instruction with how to do that. In clay digger, you're good. Collector doesn't use the folk guys. The repair bot's getting planks. Toga supplier, Wolf collector. None of those guys are doing anything with tools. Forest team is definitely working with some. So lumberjack. We can't load you into the database, right? Because your zones are different. That's why you're not a database guy. Okay, fine. Show you how to get an X from there. All fine. And then I need to show you separately how to get an X from there. like that. You are in the database though, which is a bit pointless. I'm just going to wipe that out because it is currently a bit pointless, and we can add it back in later if it becomes relevant. But yeah, unlink and delete Lumberjack out of there for now. We're probably going to do that to a few of them because of how we had it before. That's fine. I'm carrying an axe, but I don't want to be, so that could live there for the time being. You have been shown how to get that. Stick collector, you don't use a tool, you just collect. Stumper, you are using a tool. Should be Stumper L though. I'll show you how to get a spade. That replaces that instruction. Away we go. Stumper R, yeah, same deal. Stop you, unlink you, get rid of that. That's all fine. Show you how to get a spade. Replace those instructions there. And you're good to go. Tree knocker, you need to learn. How to get a mallet out of a box. That replaces those instructions. I'm pretty sure we're good on sticks, so you're not actually going to do anything for a while. Still best to be trained up, right? So just the tree planters, they just put seeds in the ground. So we're good, yeah? That's all the tools taught in the forest team. The metals team, you are all linked. But I just need to show one of you then how to get a pickaxe. With that instruction. And this is like one of those situations where having hundreds of bots is just too much, you know, for me, overwhelming for my brain. Something needs changing, but across the board because of how we've rearranged stuff. I guess you could just leave everything messy forever, but, you know, I can't, especially with 100 bots to control. It's just one of those things, I guess. That was Metal Team, so Sawmill Team, they don't use any tools anymore. Stewed Berry Team, yeah, you've got a bucket supplier. We're going to come back to Stewed Berry Team, that's a bit confusing for me. Stone Miner, you need to be shown how to get a pickaxe out of a box. Goes in there, there you go, and then these guys need updating. Good. Stone team done. Tool makers don't use tools. We've updated them. Bucket maker might need changing, whatever. We'll work on that when this room is ready. Weed collector's fine, but weed harvester is using a tool. You need to see how to get a spade. Then instructions in there. You're good. Weed planter isn't using any tool. They may need changing around when we work out what we're actually doing over there. And the woodworking, they don't use tools. No, they're just collecting stuff to make stuff. That's good. That's good. All good. Right, our helper has gotten stuck because he can't fill his hands with the number of things he's got there. So all I'm going to do is remove that instruction. Just go empty your hands of what you've got at the moment. And then we'll do something. Could do with knowing what's next for the builders, really. I think it's building a building over here. Interestingly. Just move that out the way then. It's a bit soon to do that though. Although we are turfing up bits that don't matter. Okay, let's leave him for a second then. If we plan out what's going to be here, then we know which bits we're not actually turfing over. It's going to be a building like this with these workbenches, the structural parts, the wood shaping parts, that kind of stuff. Some of it, at least. Need to move that egg. Interesting. You can't just build over it or whatever. It's like that. Wooden flooring in here. Let's just get that egg out of the way so I can, you know. We're not going to have anywhere near enough turf then. We're going to have to start digging up, I guess, the areas we're going to build in to to get anywhere with it. Cool. Okay. There we were at one point with way too much turf. So, you just retarget that. You can just do this top zone to begin with. I mean, we could just dig all the turf up everywhere. We don't need grass. It's going to all become floor eventually. Which is an interesting thought. It'll all be floor eventually, but yeah, you know, for now. Show you how to get the turf out of these boxes. You can repeat until hands full for that, that's fine. Again, for a while. Go ahead. Leave you to it for a while. Good, that's progressing, that's progressing. This is all tidied up. Very nice. What are we doing next? What are we tidying up next? Could plan out what we're going to do with the stone stuff. Could plan out what's going in this gap down here. I mean, for now, it's just that one bench, right? The one string maker. Put that there. Storage for the string. Yeah. I'm going to move these two in here. So that's the one for resewing and that's the one that's not. Should we increase them? I mean, why not? Don't know for everything else. It's arbitrary, really. I say resources are infinite. It's a cheap machine and it's interesting. When they're done there, we can move the build sign down. Not that there's much to do there. And then after they've done down here, we'll move it up here. There's like half a space here, a proper half space this time, so could be interesting what we end up building there. A bunch of other stuff in the middle here we could clear out, ready to expand that way. Just, you know, tidying up. Kind of need somewhere to put the berries, but I guess that's related to all this. I didn't look at stewed berry team, did I? They've still got a supplier, like a bucket supplier, which we've moved away from. I think I'm still just going to leave that, and we'll redo food in general, and, you know, the next level of food at some point, somehow. What have we got left here? More tools going there. All the rest of the woodworking's going here. So we've got the stone bit to do up there, and then we've got the textile bit to do here. That's fine. Good. Even. Okay. Things are still a bit messy. Oh, and the clay stuff as well. Clay stuff and textile stuff. Textile stuff and clay stuff. Want the clay stuff next to the clay, I guess. There, and then in the middle, I guess, textile stuff. Don't know where the swamp's going to end up that's going to make the... Maybe down here, so there'll be something in between. It's not a big deal. Fine, really. Could we... Kind of feel like retraining our spare guy, so instead of helping the stone, he helps the planks, because that's what's going slower in this design. It's the same design there? Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Just give me the stones you're carrying. And let me... Excuse me. Did I not take the stone off him? No, I moved it to his backpack. Genius. Okay. That's better. Better that way round. Show you how to pick up a plank. I'll place that instruction there. And now you're a plank assistant. So we're probably going to run too slow on stone there, but whatever, you know. We can make more bots to help, I guess. We should, probably, to help the builders doing the specific stuff we're building tons of things of at the moment. But there's no rush, whatever. It's all going very well today, actually, very well. Well, yeah, like I say, progress-wise, not moving at all, really, but that's fine. That'll come later. It'll just come naturally when everything's ready for it, you know. It's all good. Have we got any research we haven't done at this stage? I think there's one left, maybe? Could get that done. Another one of these where we don't actually get to use the thing we're unlocking, which is weird. Maybe we will soon. Needs a crude wheel, which we're not making. Just temporarily swap crude gear over just for a second. And 2 planks over. Oh, I'm still carrying that stone for some reason. I think I'm just being a bit impatient, aren't I? I am expecting the wrong things from the game, I suppose. Want it to be more complicated than it's trying to be. Want it to run faster than it's actually run at. Being very unfair. Oh well. Change that back. Take this wheel over here, and we'll get that last bit of research done. And then, you know, that's that done for this stage. There we go. Let them get on with that. Should I come help finish that off? Or leave them to it? Might leave them to it. We've got up to 320 bits of cereal seed in the resowing bit, which is massive overkill. A long way to go before they actually stop harvesting. Long way. Oh well. Our replanting guy. I might get rid of that bush actually, but our replanting guy's done that edge, so just need to retarget him to fill down this side of it. Sure, I mean, like I say, it's a bit of a waste of turf. Should we be... Oh, another achievement, making 1,000 tools. We can do that for now. Nice. Made many tools. Maybe when we're putting these floorings down, we should dig the turf up first so that we have more turf. I don't think it's necessary. Is it? I don't think it is. I think we should work on the basis that we are just going to get rid of all grass everywhere eventually. This kind of grass. We do need to grow the tall grass, I guess. We're going to farm that in a square. It's all good for now. Maybe we should start putting those walkways in, because like the faster people can get their new tools, the better, really. Keep saying people. Don't mean people, do I? Robots. Just going to move all this out of the way again. Let's move it up against the rocks. We're not going to build there. We're going to end up using these flowers to make a... I assume the beehives need to be built in a field of flowers. That's quite a common thing, but there's obviously no instructions or anything, unless they're in here. Beekeeping? No. Just build a skep, make 5 honey, store it. Doesn't give any instructions, but we're supposed to plant flowers as well. Maybe they're for different things. Maybe you need a field of flowers for something completely different. Interesting idea. Should we plan a bee area right here and see what it takes? Could do. Maybe maybe one thing at a... not one thing, but you know, maybe we've got enough going on at the moment. I mean, we finished building that building, so that's probably the thing to focus on for a bit longer. We move the build sign to get these things upgraded. Should be good, and get the string thing so we can look at what that's all about. And then here, tools that go on a good workbench or anything but the crude one, I guess. Don't know if there's any more. Okay, transportation technology. We've got some basic vehicles. It's an interesting idea. Mobile liquid storage, a crude cart, crude wheelbarrow, good wheels, a stone bridge, a crude road, even faster. That's nice to see. Vehicle assembly thing. Vehicle assembly thing, sure, whatever. I don't know if we're ever going to use them. I can see the point, but still. Bridges, I think we're going to avoid it. So crude road is stone and sand. So if we got some sand being produced, stored, and a sand builder, we could put that road in between everything. But if there's going to be like a better road, then I think we might go for that. Now this is crude stone track, but we've been using it as a stone floor because it kind of looks good for that. Not great, but kind of good. And it works. For the buildings that demand a floor, it works. So I think we'll keep doing that. Crude road. But yeah, if there's going to be a better one, I don't really want to build road in until we're building the best road, because otherwise we have to rebuild it all. Have we got in vehicles? No. Wow, look at all this. A crane for lifting and transporting vehicles. Interesting. Very interesting. Game Medic, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Train engine. So I guess the engine pulls the crane or the hand... No, the handcar's an engine as well. The carriage and the liquid carriage and the train carriage. One other thing I'd say about the game that I find quite interesting, curious, is how a lot of things are called crude, even though they're the only one that exists. Unless this page is like not showing me some, which I don't think it is. This is the crude train carriage, but it's the only train carriage that exists, so why not just call it train carriage? I wonder if there were plans when they started development to have a lot more things, and they had to scale it back at some point. It's quite interesting. I am curious about the vehicles. Not sure what we would do with them. I guess you could just load up like more stones at once into the cart to carry it to the storage. It could, we may end up with a use, but at the moment I'm kind of avoiding it. What I wanted was floors. Is that a structure thing? Yes. Okay. Crude flooring, good flooring, brick flooring. Ooh, pretty. Flagstone flooring, that's what we really want from a stone perspective. Shaped stone block and mortar, that's complicated, but maybe we'll get there eventually. Parquet flooring I think we can avoid. And then these are supposed to be roads. They're supposed to be floors, these are supposed to be roads. Fine. So yeah, there's a yellow brick road that we haven't unlocked yet. It's a stage 6, so it's next stage. Bricks and mortar. So I think we'll avoid putting the little walkways between each square until we unlock that, because that's 100% faster. That's a big difference. So yeah, I think that'll wait. That's fine. Anyhow, that distraction aside, we need to be making good flails, shears, buckets, chisel and mallet, potentially watering cans and hand nets. That's 6. The others I don't know. I don't think. Hand net is for bait and leeches. I assume we're going to need bait to get fish, and fish will be needed for food. So I'm thinking there's 5 we definitely want to do. And scarecrow doesn't seem like something we need to make many of. Maybe just 1 per field would make a difference. So potentially just watering can. I'd like to make one to see what it does, I guess, is the main thing. We maybe need a spare bench for torches. We've used a few already, not many, but a few. So for like a building team, we might want a torch making bench. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. Okay, we got 1 bench at the moment. 2. Okay, let's move them in, start with. Let's put buckets down this corner. That can go there, so it fits in the same space as them, but takes up more room. But it's still good, you know. Why don't I just build all 8? And then if one of the benches goes unused, then whatever, you know, so be it. We'll live. Where are they? That one? Good workbench. And how are they? So that's that way, and that way. And then fill in the gap. There we go. And the storage. Ah, now that's a problem. Because I would put that there next to that door, and you can't overlap them. So we can't do that. That is a problem. How are we going to fix that problem? Should we move the ones in between so that they're down on the ends instead? So there's 4 at the top, 4 at the bottom in each case, then they can't clash with each other at all. And one isn't favoured over the other, if that matters. Could do. Guys can just come out from the inside and put them away. I think we'll do that. There, and there. Same on this side, for whatever that matters. And then we'll move these around. Yep, looks good. Cool. Good. We'll need to bring the building back over, but they haven't finished. I mean, it doesn't look like they've done anything here. Oh, just going slow. Lots of poles needed and only one guy's doing it. I'm tempted to upgrade our building team. Like an extra guy on the poles, extra guy on the planks, extra guy on the stones. Or we could just be patient, I guess. that's another option. They'll be back here soon. That's fine. We can help out or whatever. It's all good. Everything that's here is fine. Structural stuff's going to move over later. Which that's a wood shaping bench. That's kind of related to that. It's got a wood shaping bench. Got crude gears. Probably many other things. I mean, these three here, of course. Probably a whole bunch of stuff we're not currently making. What's this bench? Is this our... Needs a floor. That's the robot bench. Maybe we need a little building just for robot making over here or something. Put the robot bench in there and the robot assembly bench. Okay, we're getting through stuff though. We are getting stuff tidied. I'm close to happy. Just going to get a spade and start clearing out a few extra bushes around the place that I don't like the look of. Or, you know, that we don't need around the place. Flowers down there as well. So whatever we're doing with the stone up here, these two are going to get in the way of it. Let's get rid of them. I kind of feel like getting rid of all this grass as well, because it keeps attracting the dung. And then there's other grass nearby, so it's, you know, it's all good. I think we should. What do I need? I need scythe to harvest it, but do I want to harvest? I think I don't want to harvest, I think I want to dig it up. Because I imagine it grows back if you harvest it, you know, like the bushes or something. I don't see having to reseed grass. Wouldn't make much sense. I'm sure you can just dig it up with a spade, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I mean... Let's do it. Well, it even doesn't leave a hole, that's handy. Cool, okay. Dig it all up. Or... do the sensible thing. Let's make an extra spare bot to dig it up. That's the kind of thing I'd rather they did. We don't have an extra spare, do we? We've got the spare that's helping with building, which we should replace with a real guy. Yeah. Let's do that. So let's make 3 bots. 3 crude bots. To make 3 new builders, and then the spare Mark 1 that's currently helping with building I will use to do odd jobs around the place. There's one. We're making progress down there. Good. Good, good, good. Who's this guy? Oh, the stick builder. He's been stood around a while because most of what we're building doesn't need sticks. I'm not sure if we're going to build anything again that will ever need sticks, but just in case we'll keep him employed, I guess. Play it safe. We're not anywhere near the bot limit, so I don't think we'll have an issue there. I think we might hit the limit, quite conceivable that we will by the time we reach stage 8. So we'll look at streamlining perhaps. You know, well, like I say, when we've got the last tier of bot, the Mark 3s, we could look at streamlining a few jobs. As their brains are bigger. And they move faster and everything. Makes it more viable. I don't want to do that twice though. I don't want to do it with Mark 2s now and then with Mark 3s later, so we're not doing it now. Right, so builders... builder... planks. I'm going to stop you. We're going to upload you to the database. And we're going to... You can go on, although you're probably now carrying... I'm going to redo it. I think. I can't see a downside to adding in fill your hands with planks, empty your hands of planks. If there's no... if the sign isn't covering enough blueprints to empty their hands, when you move the sign, they go and build it. So I think it's good to do that. Let's builder planks. Number 97, we're gonna link you to builder planks. and you can get on with it in the building team. Builder poles, you're also being used a lot at the moment, so let's get your repeating instructions in. Fill your hands and then empty your hands. And while you're stopped, upload you. You can go and CrudeBot 98 will link you to poles. Off you go, put you in the team. And the last one I wanted help with was stone, because we're building lots of stone walls at the moment. So we'll put in your repeats. 2 hands full. 2 hands empty. And stop. Upload. Go. The only other one I think might do with some help is the panel delivery builder, just because he moves so slowly when carrying them that he might could do with help, but we'll leave it for now. Stone, link you to stone, off you go, put you in the team. Very nice. 12 builders now, that's fine. So, spare mark 1. I'm going to wipe that job off you. You're now a spare who's going to help me with spare jobs. Just going to find where you are. There you are. And clear your inventory out. What was the button? Control click. There we go. Oh, I can't put them back. Okay. I'm just going to throw them into here then. There we go. I'm still carrying a spade around, is that? Oh, that's to teach him what to do here. Although I need to show him how to get a spade. If else. Where are the spades gone? They're in that storage there. Not that simple, is it? That's how you get a spade. Which I do actually need. If hand's not empty, else, that's how you get a spade. And then using the spade, this is how you dig up a patch of grass. There's your instructions. When it's done, I can move them into the loop. There we go. You're going to repeat forever, but we're just going to target the grass that's in a patch around here. Go ahead. Although, actually, while you're in it... No. Spades are so awkward, accidentally digging the ground up all the time. He can take the spade I have to get going. There we go. I'm going to tidy up the berries I've dug up around here. Berry storage is full, so I'm just going to put them on the ground where the berry collector will find them later. And we'll get that tidied up. Get that cow moved out of the way. It'd be nice to turf a bit of that over actually, because some of it, you know, whatever. But we are out of turf now and we haven't finished. Okay, so Mark II bot, you can't do that anymore. We've got no turf left. We move turf storage somewhere over here, this kind of vicinity. And then I'll show you how to pick up a spade. Not from that, from there. Put that into the if else loop with the hands not empty, and then use that spade to dig up turf. Is that right? 1, 2, gap of 3, perfect. That's interesting. Can I get him to put the turf away? No, I'm going to get someone else to do that. He'll just dig. Someone else will come put it away. So it repeats forever, but I'm going to retarget you down. We'll do 9x9 patches at a time, because eventually we're going to build something in every 9x9 patch around here. So go for it. I'm going to keep my spade though. I want to get rid of more of these bushes that are around the way. Why are you complaining? What did I miss? Oh. He only goes and gets a spade if his hands are empty. His hands are not empty because he's carrying a bit of turf around. So if I take that, he's stuck. Let's restart him. There we go, he's off to get his own. Can I just put that on that and we'll get someone to tidy that up in a minute. There's a lot of bushes here. I'll get someone to tidy that up now. Can I get this guy to do it? I mean, I can do this if we get this guy, yeah. Yeah. Come on over here. Forget all that. Your job is pick up turf and place turf for now. We might use the storage if we do fill all this in. The picking up area is going to be in a 9x9 block here. So that's where he's digging. And the putting down area, we're going to have to be very specific. In a straight line there is fine because that's where that walkway is, and for now that can be grass. So start with that, but we're going to have to keep an eye on him and keep retargeting him over and over again. We can do fill hands, empty hands. It'll be alright. Go for it. But give me your spade. You don't need that. Okay, those two are our little turf team. They can work on that. I will go digging up stuff that I think is in the way, while keeping an eye on when the builders finish their job. So still 5 poles to move. They are not being moved. Okay. Build a pole. What is wrong with you? Move to target, add to target. That instruction is wrong. Right, because there is no target here. So you get a pole. Why move to target, add to target? There's definitely something missing. You've got that part, okay. It's right here. That belongs in that section. My bad. Get a pole, find the blueprint, go and add it to it. That'll be fine, just need to get you refreshed as well. My bad. Now I'm carrying a pole, I don't know. I'll come add it to this. Okay. Let's spade back out. Let's keep getting these bushes out of the way. What was that noise? Oh, we finished making the string maker. We're going to need to make a robot to use it, or 2. We're following the logic of next door, 2 robots. 1 to put weed in, 1 to put string back. I guess. Oh, it's a pretty simple... This is more complicated because it produces 2 things. But yeah, no, we'll do that. You need to put 5 in to get 1 out, so... I'm tempted to use a Mark 1 bot with a hands upgrade. Then he could carry 5 items. Put them all in at once. I think that's probably a good idea. Either an upgraded Mark 1 or a Mark 2. Default Mark 2. That might be nice, I don't know. We'll look at it. It doesn't really matter either way, but one of them will be cheaper than the other and we'll do that. Little metal mining team are just having an extended rest. Nothing going on down here. I broke the spade. Let's use the other one I've got. Turf guy's going okay? Yeah, because the digger guys had to go get a new spade. I like these little, smaller, faster, upgraded bots. I'm looking forward to kind of upgrading everyone over if we reach that point. It'd be kind of nice. More bushes here. I'll dig these chamomile up. These can wait till later. We probably will end up building stuff over here, I imagine, but at the moment we're just building kind of in line down the middle towards the metal. And potentially on the side with more farming stuff. I think, yeah, we kind of want to do 2 squares of farming stuff and then leave this for metal working, because we need to smelt it, but I assume we then make it into not planks and poles, but maybe girders and poles and nails instead of pegs or whatever. I'm imagining a lot of metal structure work needed, which we'll need various buildings for down here. But that's cool for now. Let me put this spade back. I'm done with it for now. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm going to come finish digging up all this grass, or as much as I can before I break this. Then I'll make the robot I need to make. How are we doing for... 4 planks need delivering. Why are planks not? Did I mess up the plank instruction as well? It's very likely. Yeah, I did. Okay. My bad. That bit belongs in that bit. Off you go. And update you. There we go. Does that mean I messed up the stone one as well? Yep. My bad. Fixed now. Builders all do their jobs. More bits up before this spade breaks, and then we'll have to bring another spade by later to get rid of the last of this. And some turf as well, I guess. Although, we're going to dig a bit of turf up here, I guess, to make the block in. So we might just move it from here to here. Could work. Anyhow, for now, I need to grab a tree seed. Oh, nice to see all the forestry is up. I guess we've slowed down on the building for a bit. That has given them time to catch up. It won't last long. We're about to build another 2 big chunks of stuff. Just get this robot because I've started it. With a pole, and then I'll move the building sign now. They're done. Good. I would like to finish off the building we've, started, so come put that over here and make all these workbenches and storage things next. Which needs log, plank, pole, stone, so it's going to take a while of various people. All good. They're going away. So what was this robot doing? I've taken so long to get him made. Oh, he's going to show us string. He's to take the finished string into storage, and I need a mark something bot to do. Let's come over here. This is on ground, isn't it? So we can look at it here. I'd like to move it though to make the bits quicker, but Mark 1 is 4 planks, 2 poles and a tree seed. That's barely more than a crude guy. Obviously more complicated because you need to make the parts, but crude guy is 3 planks, 1 pole, 1 log. So it's just an extra plank and a log. Interesting. This is the Mark II stuff. 2 plank, 2 pole, 2 tree seed. Wow. Panels and pegs. A good gear too. Yeah, okay. The Mark II is a lot more expensive. And the hand upgrade is this one, power. Yeah, 2 gears and a pole. So, very itchy nose, sorry. A Mark 1 with the hand upgrade is a lot cheaper to make. Although, other than the good gear, we do have the parts to do a Mark 2, and they're a bit cuter. But we're going to make a Mark 3 later. Let's go with the cheap guy. So, as I say, I want to just move this over to nearer all the wooden bits and pieces. Some next door? No, out of the way. Let's put it over here for now. Still not like that close to the wooden stuff, but it's closer than it is at the moment. Move the floor over, and then the bench can go on it, and it'll be happy. Perfect. Pick up a tree seed on the way past. And a plank. There's the head. Body is 2 planks and a pole. There's one thing here we do need to change. might do that before I forget. We hadn't made a hole on the left edge of this pen because we didn't expect to be building on the left, but we now are definitely building on the left, so that we want to replace with a gate. Oh, the gates have a... Oh, they might not be symmetrical. I'm going to pretend I don't notice that they're not symmetrically designed, so I may have some rotated the wrong way, but we're going to ignore that for a while. With that there, it's currently blocked by the pole storage, so we need to swap pegs over to this side next to the sticks and move poles down, one in each corner. I'm going to move logs around as well just to be more symmetrical than they are. That's all good. Sorted out. When we come to build this building, they'll do that little fence as well, but they're still very busy over here for now. We need to make some legs. Log, plank, pole. There's the pole, there's the plank. Nope. I have to click white twice sometimes, don't I? What that's all about. I think like multiple robots trying to use the same storage thing at the same time is a bit of... Yeah, you have to wait sometimes. And that means clicking again if you're a person. And this upgrade 2 gears and a pole, so let's do the cheaty thing. It's intended, you know, intended cheating. It's going to move this over now. It's going into this building, or maybe the one above it, but, you know, a building on this edge, so I'm going to move him over here. There we go. And grab a pole to finish that off. We need spare mark 1. Need to retarget you. We'll do a strip of 3 here. So that's going to be good, so go for that. And I shouldn't need to do anything other than retarget because he's still got the... His hands are currently full, so he'll go straight to doing that. Yeah, good. That's nice. And we've got the upgrade. I need to assemble, right, so we swap to that kind of assembly and put the pieces on. Good. And then I'll give you... No, in the upgrade slot, there we go, 5 hands. Mark 1006. Let me show you how you pick up 5 pieces of weeds. Something's broken here, we need to... No. Let me just wipe that for a second. Let me bring you and you over. Something is not right here, because the weed farm isn't getting replanted. What have we got here? So storage 1, storage 2. I'm going to flip them round so the numbers are making a bit more sense. Weed storage 1 is going to be nearer the field, and that's going to be the first one. Weed harvester, you do your job. If storage 2 is full, let me retarget that. So get spades, dig up weeds until the second storage is full. Weed collector, is this working correctly? Repeat forever. You're going to put that in there. Right, repeat until storage 1 is full, which you're saying it is, although it's 95. That's close enough to full for what I care about. Then, if that's full, you put them into 2. So all you do is find weeds, and we could streamline this, right? Your brain is fine, so we don't need to change it. Yeah. We don't need to change it, so I'm not going to change it. This appears to be working correctly. Weed planter, you're taking from the wrong box as well. You should take from the first one. Let's check that out. I only retargeted. Nope. You're good. Yeah, you're good. So you take from the first one and plant them in the soil. Job done. I wonder if we should till the soil here, if it'll make any difference. I don't think we need to. It was working okay earlier. Is it just because we increased the amount of storage available that they've just kind of gone crazy and harvesting is quicker than replanting for some reason? I don't know why that is. We can do what we did on the cereal. Fill your hands with seeds and then empty your hands of planting. Might as well. It means less driving back and forth, which the crude bots are slow, so this should help. Yeah, should be good. And the harvester should be slowed down by needing to go and get a spade every now and then, although they're nearby. Just the other side of that building. Seems fine, just doing what it's doing. It's a little low of on the field for some reason, but nothing's wrong. And this giant stack of cereal is going to drive me crazy, but oh well. Leave them to it. So the weed team is fine for now. Right. The upgraded bot, your job is to take from the second storage, not the first one, but I need 5 so I can show you what to do. So get rid of all of them. Go to storage 4 until hands full. Put into here. He has 5 hands, I don't. Repeat that instruction until hands empty. Repeat the whole thing until the string storage is full, and repeat the whole concept. You are string maker. Go. And you are going in weed team. I'm not 100% on that because weed is used in various different things, like 2 things at the moment, maybe more later. So I'm not 100% on putting these guys in the weed team, but it kind of makes sense because they're right here, working in the same area, whatever. Crude bot, your job is pick up string, put in box. Repeat forever. Go. Much simpler. And there you go. In the weed team. Fine for now. Good for now. He's currently not doing it because they need to fill in the first storage before they do the second, which is going to take a while because they're replanting and stuff. It's interesting. You could get an upgraded bot to dig them up, pick up 2, put 1 in the ground, put the other in the box. Wouldn't necessarily need to dig up, so you could just have the instructions being find weeds, pick up 2, put 1 in the ground, put 1 in the box, rather than having 2 boxes like this that overflow into each other. Don't know. It should all work fine. We're not actually making any berries at the moment because we've got no research to do, so there's no other drawer taking the weeds away. And if it becomes an issue, we're just going to add extra bots to make the planting and the digging go faster. For now, we're good. Aha. Spare Mark 2 has finished digging this patch up. Spare Mark 1 is still putting the turf away. That does mean for now we can retarget him to dig up this patch. We'll move the other guy over in a second. It's going to take a bit of turf to do that for him. Tell you what, let's do the sensible thing and help them move on a bit. Those patches probably didn't need doing, actually. 1, 2, 3, that bit needs doing. My bad on them. And these 2 will probably need doing. Let me grab that. 1 and 2, there we go. Tidies it up. At least I can get spare Mark 1. Retarget you to the same area, and you guys can carry on with your little job. Lovely. The construction of all the pieces in our next little busy work hall done. Move the sign over to this side to get all that progressing. Not sure what we're doing after that, so the building might take a pause after that, which might be nice for those guys. But we know what we're doing over here. I'm not sure we do. I mean, buckets and torches, fine. Good flails, so we're going to stop making bad flails. Crude shears. There's poles and blades. All of these are a bit complicated. It might have been better to swap them over. So the ones that are needing more materials are closer to the materials, but whatever. With the buffers in the chest, it's not going to matter. Chisel and mallet. Watering can. What was the other one I thought? Maybe. Oh, nets. Yeah, yeah, nets. And then I don't think we need another one. But we could make a whole stock of scarecrows. Just oh, well, we can't because we've not got pumpkins. So never mind that. Don't think we need more billboards. I'll make them if we do. The data storage, lots any use for it. No, that is it. Unless we unlock something else, you know, that is built here. We'll leave this one empty. Maybe we will set up a pumpkin farm at some point, and we can make scarecrows. But it's not asked us to do it for any kind of progressive reason, so, you know, we'll farm pumpkins when we need to, I think. And if that means we're missing out on some amazing benefit from scarecrows, then whatever. Okay. Each of these needs many materials. That's a bit of a concern. I think we need to make a bunch of Mark 1 robots. Because they can carry 4 things at once. We have some, but they're busy. Yeah, okay. The guys who were doing this are not that good, unless we give them hand upgrades. Are they here? No, it's just bucket maker, right? Yeah. Who has a hand upgrade? Okay. Crude guys with hand upgrades. Don't have the same brain power for the different ingredients. Like, yeah, hand net is a bit confusing. Watering can's a bit much. Chisel and mallet. There's only one of each thing, but still. Ideally I don't want 2 bots supplying materials in if we've got a separate bot collecting the finished thing. So we're going to have a separate bot collect the finished thing and put it away in the chest. But I want 1 bot to do the rest. So when it comes to something like crude bucket, 4 planks, then yeah, that's fine. Bucket maker's fine. Give him the upgrades, we can carry all 4. Fill your hands with planks, empty your hands with planks. No problem with that. Repeat until your bench is full, so you're fine. Bucket maker, you can just carry on as you were. Do I have spare guys? I mean, who are these? Harvester, bucket, supply I'm not messing with yet. So no, I need to make... what are we going to do? We're going to do... I mean, good flail is a simple one. Actually, we've got the flail maker, so we're going to move him. Right. Flail maker, you are moving into the good team, which means flail collector is moving there as well. And we need a bucket collector. Let's make our bucket collector then. Oh boy. We're really getting through our logs and everything, that's cool. Why are these guys not chopping their logs down? What did I break? Okay, it's a distraction, but it's an important one. Lumberjack on the right is not mining anything down. Why not? I haven't clicked go. Wow, okay, he was just paused. My bad. 3 planks and a pole. I mean, that should improve our log supply if we actually go at full speed, rather than half speed. There we go. That's 101st crude bot, 108th bot in total. You pick up a bucket from floor. Place into nearby chest. Repeat until the chest is full. Repeat the whole thing. You are bucket collector. And you are in the good toolmakers team. Well done. And the bucket maker should now be on his way back with a bunch of planks to make a new bucket. Lovely. So yes, flail maker. Can I... Your flail collector, sorry. Flail maker. Can I just reprogram this? No, not really. Kind of, but it'll be easier to start again. Go get pole. Need to get an upgrade for him, don't I? Fill your hands with poles. Come and put them on the flail workbench over here. which is to say empty your hands of poles. You do that until there is one stuck there. And you repeat the whole thing. But don't go yet, because I need to get you an upgrade. Yeah. Take that stick off your hands. Okay. Is the upgrade... Yeah, it's lined up there, so it's 2 crew gears and a pole. Nice. Crew gears are next door, makes it easy. So, having got the extra builders in, the wood is now going a lot quicker and the stone's going a lot... not going quick enough. Oh, it's probably its distance, isn't it? Stone is all the way over here, wood's right next door, that's probably why it's going quicker. That makes sense. Okay. Flail maker. Take an upgrade. You can now carry all 4 poles. You can get on with it. Flail collector. It's a different product, yeah. Need to show you to pick up that kind of thing. Start again. Got myself confused. Pick up the flail from there, put it in that box. And it's... just do that. Repeat that forever. No, repeat that until the box is full. Repeat all of that forever. Find a good flail there. Pick it up. Put it there. Yep, good. You're good. Flail collector, you are sorted out. So the good flails here. And that whole box full. We're now not making them on this... There's no other tool here? No. We don't need the crude hand net, we're making a better one. We don't need the flail, we're making a better one. Don't need a wheels made here, we're going to make them elsewhere. We could double up on the number of something else we make, but I don't... Oh, maybe crude blades? No, they're good. And you store more of them, so that's good. Nope. Fine. Can you, like, wipe a bench back to do nothing? No. Kind of want to delete it then. Let's delete that and that one. The ones we're not using we will actually delete, and then we can use them in a different building if it's relevant. Like the crude wheel will be. Same logic, get rid of one of them, and then we'll move that over. We'll take all these flails and dispose of them, I guess. Is a thing to do, and use that box for something else, I guess. How are we doing over here? Still not made enough weeds to make any string. But the replanting is now happening faster, which is nice. I wonder why this is the case. Collector's doing something wrong. Just sort this out and then we'll look at why the weed collector is doing something wrong. There we go. Delete that. That guy. Hang on, this is a quick one. I know there's going to be a gangway there, so you can do that. Weed collector. Right. He's not being told to fill his hands up, which would help. Okay, let's try and do this smarter then. Go fill your hands with weeds. Then, until the storage 1 is full, go and empty your hands there. No, until it's full, go and... yeah, empty hands. Then you don't have the brain power. Until your hands are empty, do that. Oh, it's perfect, spot on. It's got just enough brain power to do it. Nice. Fill your hands with weeds, and then empty your hands at the first one if that's not full, and then continue at the next one until your hands are empty, and repeat. Okay, that might help. He'll just be carrying more this time, which might speed things up, I don't know. See how it goes. And add more bots if necessary to get that moving along, because we do need the string to make the nets, apparently. Not that that's a priority or anything, who cares? We'll do them when we do. Okay, next thing here we need to get up and running What about crude shears? That's relatively simple. If we had a bot with a backpack, or maybe just a Mark 1, makes the journey a couple of times. I mean, we need a new bot. Let's make a crude bot and see if he's capable of doing it. And if not, he'll be the collector at the end. So, I need a tree seed. Let's get one of them. So he's almost done. What are we building next? Need to get it planned. Very short on logs. We might need to grow our forest even bigger. Wow. No, we're good. They're all on the floor. It's just... yeah, we're good. I hope. We're quite low on planks. I don't know. It's interesting. Maybe we will need more. It'll be a bit wild, but there you go. Next building. So that building's there. I'm imagining we will need another one, but I don't know for sure yet. Don't know what's going to go there. Probably a field, maybe? Pumpkin field? And don't know what's going down here, but it's, again, probably fields of crops rather than actually construction. I think the builder's just going to get a break after this. Fine, whatever. Bot 102. Can you do this? Pick up crude blade. Twice. So you save one bit of memory if you say repeat twice, right? Yeah, you do. Drop them here. Again. Save a bit of memory if instead of saying do it twice. Although you could just say move to and then take, because you know you don't need to move again. But that would use the same memory, so whatever. Empty hands there. Then go get pole. Not confident on this, but it might be okay. We'll do it with the same. Repeat 2 times. And then same again. Until hands empty and we're out of memory. That's no good. Need to repeat until that bench is full and then repeat the whole thing. So a brain upgrade would do it, which is, you know, cheaper than making... I don't think it is cheaper than making a Mark 1 bot. It's cheaper than making a Mark 2 bot, that's for sure. A Mark 1 bot isn't very expensive compared to that. So and if you're going to be the collector anyway, and there's going to be a bunch of Mark 1s in here, let's make a Mark 1 to do the job, so you're actually going to end up being the shears collector. We'll deal with that in a bit. Mark 1, so plank and tree seed. Very low on logs. We need extra log collectors to speed that up. We'll be fine. I've put them in the wrong place, my bad. One next door is what I'm after. There we go, there's the head. Body is 2 plank and a pole. There we go. And the plank building is done, nice. Just stones to do there, cool. And the body, log, plank and pole. Oh, yeah, we got a log there, good. Just a bit. There we go. And hopefully that is enough to, enough brain power to do that all in one. Should be, from what I remember. So yeah, 1007. We'll try it the other way. I don't know, I think the way I did it's the most... Because you could just do move, take, take. But is that... Like, what happens if you accidentally get moved or something? I think it's safer to move and take 2 times. If it's the same memory, I think that is, because it gives the move again. Yeah. Prefer that. Again, we could say 2 times. It would break the bench if it was more than 2, so I guess 2 times is as good as anything on that. Go get pole. Same deal there. Repeat that 2 times. Repeat that 2 times. And now do that whole thing until you have a shears sitting there, and repeat the whole concept forever. You are shears maker. Go ahead. Shears collector, wherever you got to. I can show you how to pick up a shears and put it in the nearby box. Repeat forever. Job done. There we go, the toolmaker's good team is starting to grow. Plenty of buckets around the place. Good. That means we could fix up the guy who's using buckets, but he's not actually doing anything at the moment, so we'll leave him for later. He's all good. This guy's done with that stretch. So, if we had a, what is it, 9x9 block? Yeah. So there's nothing to fill in there, nothing to fill in there. There's a bush in the way there. Okay. There's nothing left to fill in. Good. The piece is over here, I guess. Why not? Not all of that, though. We'll deal with that later. Okay. So instead of that... Instead of find nearest soil, I need to show you how to put it in that box there. There we go. Just start storing them there instead. That guy's finished digging as well. Do I want to... Yeah. Let's move you up to here. Dig out whatever can be dug. Begin that process here. 1, 2, 3 away. Yep, perfect. Go dig that. Ready? They're making good progress. Nice. What's next? Making another couple of robots, I guess, and start making more of the things in here. It is slow. Or slower, I guess, to make the tools. I hope the buffer space in the chest makes that all okay. These things that need 3 different materials, that's a concern. Maybe we'll need some Mark II bots, who knows? I guess we just deal with it. Let us make another Mark I to make something, and a crude to collect it. There's the drive. Body is 2 planks and a pole. It is a seed and a plank. Okay. There's a seed. Yeah, got enough seeds around the place, that'll be fine. And enough logs on the ground that... I don't think we need to expand our forest yet, but I do think we will need to at some point. Interesting stuff. It's all good, let's go get another seed. Almost finished that, that's nice. Building ready to build in. Pretty sure we will need another one, but kind of need to finish what we're working on before we can work it all out. Change that back to the basic one. Both 3 planks. Silly me. There we go. Got a crude and we've got a Mark 1. So I guess we want to see if the Mark 1 can do the most complicated one. And if it can't, then we need to make a Mark 2 to do that. And if the Mark 2 can't, then I'll be annoyed. But for me, I think that's the watering can. It's 3 ingredients. And it's the highest quantities. Yeah. So it's like 4 trips. There's no way you can do it. Seems impossible. I guess we'll find out. Hello, Sam. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, and welcome in raiders as well. Hope you've had a lovely stream. I'm trying to keep some robots in check. They're mostly behaving, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Hello, Matt. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. What are you up to? Oh, Animal Crossing. Okay, I see. I've missed out. I'll need to catch up. Hope you had a very nice time. We're not too sure on this game. I mean, you can, you know, see what you think, but I'm finding it very frustrating in parts, and sometimes fun, which is, you know, worth giving it a go. We'll give it a proper go, you know, keep at it. But fundamentally, it's interesting. We're programming robots to build our town for us, which makes it a bit more interesting than your regular town building game, I guess. A bit repetitive, maybe. We're kind of like coding the same thing over and over in very basic ways, but, you know. Looks like a satisfactory plate up header, baby. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, I can see that. It's got that kind of very, I don't know if you call it childlike or like cartoony kind of vibe to it. Call it childlike. I think you could play it if you were young, but it can be quite complicated, I guess. I don't know. It's an interesting one. I'm glad I tried it out. Just, like I say, sometimes it's a bit repetitive. We've got lots of robots doing very, very basic stuff, and we have to program each one individually, so that's not always like a great laugh, but it's interesting stuff going on. We do have people as well. They're part of the picture. They're kind of buried beneath bowls of food down here. But the progression is like you research by feeding WUV into the research machine, and you get WUV by feeding and clothing and playing with people who start as tiny babies and grow as the levels progress. So that, I mean, we need to tidy it up at some point, but that's kind of happening down here. We cook them a little berry stew and clothe them in togas, and they give us big piles of WUV to progress with. You know, like I say, interesting game. I'm just trying to program a slightly more clever than usual bot to make watering cans. I'm not confident he's going to be capable of it, but we're giving it a go. We need to bring 4 planks, 8 pegs and 2 poles to this bench, and he can only carry 4 things at a time. So I guess the first thing is go and grab a plank. I'm teaching him by showing, so you have to like put the record mode on and go and do a thing, and it starts to bring some instructions in, and then you can fiddle with them. So I'm going to grab 4 planks, but I'm going to fiddle with the instructions. Give him a repeat loop, so he's going to fill his hands with planks. Then he's going to come and drop them off over here. But he doesn't need all that, because he can just repeat that until his hands are empty. There's part of the picture. Then he needs 2 poles. So we'll show him how to pick up a pole. This bit, like, it's fun to begin with. This is what I mean by, like, repetitive, is like, I've done this exact thing, walking back and forth, showing them. I'd like to just kind of type the code in, but I think I'm being unfair to the game with that. I want to change that, actually. He just wants 2 poles, so we're going to repeat that 2 times. And repeat that well, until hands empty is fine, that'll work. Then we need 8 pegs, which is a lot of pegs. So we grab 4 pegs, Move tank, yeah. Till hands full. Bring them over here. And empty hands until... there we go. And then we want to repeat that process twice. 2 times. And that would get us the 8 pegs, which let's stop recording and just do that. So we can get to the next stage of the process. I think that's kind of it, though. If he repeats that twice, he brings 4 more pegs over. And it makes a watering can. Good. And someone else is going to pick that up and put it in a box for him to keep the place tidy. He needs to repeat that whole process, but stop if he's got one sat on the floor so we don't, like, overproduce. However, the thing I keep forgetting, but I'm getting better at, is if we tell them to stop when that's full, he stops forever. So you have to wrap the whole thing in another repeating forever so he continues to check again and again. So that's his program. It's complicated. Probably the most complicated we've done in a while, but the problem is his brain can't handle this. He's got 5 kilobytes too many instructions, which leaves a few options. He's a Mark 1 robot. We're capable of making Mark 2 robots. They'll have a bit more memory. Not sure if it's 5 kilobytes extra. It might be 4 extra. But, you know, that might help. We could split the instructions in half. He could bring the poles and the planks, and someone else could bring the pegs. That's an option. Don't really like that, though. I'd rather one guy did the whole thing. There's also upgrades. He's got slots for upgrades. Let's check. I know we can make a basic brain upgrade. Maybe we can make like a better brain upgrade. What's that? There you go. A good bot brain upgrade. Doesn't say in the tooltip how much brain that's going to add, but we can find out, I guess. Maybe it'll be enough to get this done. Needs 4 poles, 4 seeds. Hopefully, I don't know if it is enough, then it's still going to be a slow process to make one. Not even sure we need them, I guess. Need to find out what they do, and then we can decide if we need to make them quicker or not. If the speed is okay. Let's see then. If I give you a brain. Oh wow, that's good. So that added 8 kilobytes. And he's now capable of doing the whole job himself. Nice, go for it. He's currently going to do nothing because the output is blocked. That's what we've configured in. But no, that's a good upgrade. That helps. He's going to do it at the speed he does it, and if it's too slow we can fiddle with it later. But this is our watering can maker. Just beeping at us like crazy. There we go. He lives in the toolmaker's good team. And he needs this basic crude bot to pick up watering cans and put them in the chest. Repeat that until the chest is full, and wrap the whole thing in repeating forever. He's our watering can collector. He lives in the same team, and he can get to work. Nice. If that's the most complicated one, and a bot with an upgrade can do it, even with that many poles and seeds to make the upgrade, I think it's still cheaper than making a Mark II. So I assume we can get all these other ones done with the same, like a Mark I robot, potentially with an upgrade. Should be good. What have we got left? We got chisel and mallet, hand net, and crude torch left to do. Crude torch we could do with one who has a backpack. Oh, only if he carries 4, so that needs to be a Mark 1 as well. So we need to make 3 Mark 1 robots. And potentially some brain upgrades, but we can make the robots and upgrade their brains later if needs be. So 3 heads. I'll take 3 seeds. One in and keep the others nearby. Wrong machine. Take that out. And 3 planks. Good, good, good. Might as well make them all, I think. Stack them up and we'll add it all together in a bit. There's 3 robot heads. Now we need 3 robot bodies. Might do one at a time just to keep my head around what I'm taking. Can kind of juggle it around a bit. So, pole, 2 planks. Pole, grab another pole. Put it in the backpack and grab 4 planks. You'll be able to do them all in a row. Plank, 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 and dropped it. There we go. That's 3 bodies, and then 3 sets of legs is a bit more fiddly because the logs are heavy. Do them one at a time. Here's one. Well, I could bring the extras now. Yeah, let's juggle them. 2 planks, 2 poles. I put 1 in, 1 on the ground, swap them in, swap that out, grab the log. Swap that back, pick that up, there we go. Switch that machine over to the other building mode. We need a head, a body, and a set of legs. And repeat 3 times. Head, body, leg. And each of them is going to need a bot to collect what they're making as well, so let me do that. Grab another 3 tree seeds. Move them over. Man, it's going. Everyone else is, yeah, kind of doing nothing at the moment. We'll fiddle with that in a second. Let me put them down. So this team of spare guys. Mark 1. We need to stop and move where you're targeting up here. Fine, you can go. I'm also going to move your little boxes of storage closer to where you're working. That'll help you. Spare Mark 2 is kind of done. I don't want to delete your instructions though. We're going to want to dig another patch like that up. Let me move that bench out of the way. We're going to keep wanting more patches all over the place, so let me retarget your area down. You can just do a nearby patch and we'll work it out later. Go for it. So that odd team working on digging holes is going to carry on, and we're going to carry on making a few more robots. Get 3 planks, deliver 1 in and leave some nearby, and then get 3 poles, deliver 1 in. I'll make a crude bot. No, I won't. Oh, you need more planks than that. 2 to finish that one and 1 to finish the next one. Oh, and then I want another one after that. Okay. Get another log. 1 seed, 1 pole, and 3 planks. one, and then get another log. And then one of them, and 3 planks. There we go, there's a new team. Some of them might need brain upgrades. Just bear that in mind. There's 2 different brain upgrades available. So I think the good one, no, the crude bot brain would do 4 kilobytes extra. And the good bot brain is doing 8 kilobytes extra. So we bear that in mind if any of these guys are not capable of doing everything that we're trying to get them to do. Let's pick the next tool. So bot 1009. You're going to try and make torches, maybe? We could speed that up if we give him a backpack. Does he? He comes with a backpack. Okay, comes with a 1 slot, which is perfect. And to make the torch we need a stick and 4 straw. So if he goes and gets a stick, puts the stick into his backpack, then comes and gets straw. Just simulate moving it into my backpack. There we go. Take 4 straw. Let's tidy that. Move and take. He carries 4 items, so you can just repeat until hand's full. Then come over to the bench for making torches. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Empty your hands. Till hand's empty. Then retrieve the stick from your backpack. Add that on. That'll make a torch. Repeat that whole thing as before until we've got 1 coming out. And then repeat the whole thing. It makes a little light even when it's sat there. That's nice. Glowing room. I'm not going to torch the whole place up. It's not dark enough ever to bother trying to light it. We're just making them in case they're needed for construction or something. Or some requirement later, who knows. And then, yeah, repeat the process. So at the end, all hands are empty, backpack is empty, get a stick, stow it. So as long as he doesn't get confused, we don't jumble him up too much, he should be okay doing that forever. Torch maker. You need to live in that team. You also need one of the basic bots to be shown how to pick up a torch and put it in a chest. Repeat forever. No. No. Repeat until the chest is full? No, that doesn't make sense. It's repeat forever, right? Why have I gotten confused by this? I've just done dozens of them, shouldn't be that hard. Torch. Collector. What's different? Let me have a look at the others. So the shears collector, yeah, just repeats forever. Torch collector, repeat forever. So the torch maker... Oh, they will naturally stop. I don't need to tell them to stop when the chest is full, because when the chest is full they won't pick the one up off the ground and it'll all back up. That's fine. It's all good. That system is in order. Whew, okay. Another tool to go next. We got hand nets or chisel and mallet. Let's bring bots 1010 over. If you want to make chisel and mallet, you need to grab a crude blade. These are so close that I don't think I'm going to get him juggling his backpack. It's a bit fiddly and unnecessary. Get a blade, put it in. Get a mallet, put it in. Get a pole. It'd save a little time, but I don't think it's worth it. We're not going to use that many chisel and mallets, so I'm not concerned. There's a full set of instructions. Get one, put it in, get one, put it in, get one, put it in. Repeat the whole thing until one is made, and repeat all forever. That's a nice, more simple, because it's just one of each thing. Let's call it chisel maker. It's a shorter name than chisel and mallet maker. Go ahead, join the team, and then you're going to have bot 105. Pick that up, put it in that chest. Repeat forever. Chisel collector. Off you go. So the last one, hand net, yes, and there's an empty chest there for it. So 1011. What do you need? A pole, a square frame, and 2 string. So they're both going to be over here eventually. I think you grab the pole, put it in your backpack, grab the square frame, which is, it's here at the moment, but it's going to move. So as long as we target to the box, it won't matter. Wherever we put the box, he'll find it. I need to simulate that. There we go. Go to the pole, get the pole, put it in your backpack. Go to the frame, get the frame. You can't carry too much with the frame, that's interesting. So he can't put a frame in his backpack, that makes sense. So put the frame down here. Retrieve your pole, put that in as well. Then come and get a thread, a string. String. Which we don't actually have any. Something's gone very wrong here. Badly wrong on our weed farm. We need to look at that. It's just like disappeared. Okay. So you're gonna go to string, take from string, you're gonna do it twice. But I can't show you that at the moment. You're gonna offload into here. And again, you're gonna do that twice. 2 times. That's the last ingredient, so it's not making it now because I don't have it, but that would make it. So you repeat that until you've got one, and repeat forever. You're at negative brain power. Okay. Net maker. So what's called hand net maker? I think that's clearer. So we need to make a small brain upgrade for this guy. And I need to fix what's going on down here, so one thing at a time. We'll make the small brain upgrade. So we don't forget that that's needed. 2 poles, 2 tree seeds. How all these robots are powered by acorns, I don't know, but apparently it's better than microelectronics. Seems to be working pretty well. Where are we? It's this guy? Yeah. Come stand next to him and plug his brain in. So he is capable of doing that job now. Nice. Good. Just need to make sure he's got the ingredients to do it. Okay, Team Weed, what is going wrong? So the weed harvester's actually got no weed to harvest at the moment. The weed collector is the guy I've programmed wrong, but it still shouldn't have led to so much weed disappearing. I guess it just got sat on the ground for too long. Disappeared. Let's just keep some safe. They've got some in their hands, so it's not the end of the world. He's trying to empty his hands into weed storage 1 and failing. Why would he be failing? Because his hands are empty already. That doesn't matter. Ah, no, I've looped that wrong. Yeah, okay. Right. That's a bit more complicated than I've accounted for. We may need to change the whole approach here. The box isn't full, so he's continually trying to put stuff in there. That's in the wrong place. So it's like, fill your hands up, try and put them in here, but if it's full, move on. So if, instead of, no, is that what we had? Then we had repeat and we should have if. If storage 1 is not full, empty your hands into storage 1. Otherwise, empty your hands into storage 4, or the second one. Making more sense. some more sense. Interesting. I think that is different. I think I had repeat and that's wrong. If not full is correct. Let's try that anyway. I think that'll do the job. He's off to pick them up. We won't be able to tell until, you know, something more meaningful happens, but there we go. And then the planter is fine, so it's just that we ran out in the box because he wasn't actually putting them away. He kept digging them up because we wanted more. So it should now fix itself. Should. Oh, I don't know why I'm putting them back. I should put them in the ground, shouldn't I? Sow them. It's more like it. It's going to take a while for this to kick back into action and for us to actually get that string to check that this is working, finish off the hand net making loop. Might want to go find some weed in the world and kickstart this. Help kickstart this. Might be an idea. Meanwhile, spare mark 1, retarget into this area because there's turf to be picked up and put away there. And 106, who are you? Oh, you're the collector. Okay, chisel collector, you can go into that team. Right. Let's lend a hand here, do some sewing. Need to get this back up and running really here. Every time he digs it up, he makes one that goes back in the ground and one that should be growing their stores. Yeah, I don't know. It'll work itself out. I would like to go gather some more wheat to kickstart today. Also like this giant tower of cereal seeds to get sorted out, but I don't think that's going to happen ever. I mean, could we help with that instead while everything's going? It's just a bit of a slow period while we get everything under control. Maybe this is one of those cases we need the wheelbarrow or whatever to get a whole bunch moved over really quick. Could be good. It says that's... Oh, I'm not carrying any, that's why. Thought I picked up more than that. Oh, let me see where they've gone. It's flashing red like it's full, but it's not. It's weird. Never quite understood that. Oh well. There we go. You can see the top of it now. I think it's just going to build back up. I don't think it's the pace of the two sides is balanced. But at least can get them on the same page now and see how it goes. There we go. There's some tidying done there. Meanwhile, a few more there. Is it worth it? I mean, yeah. Let's. We take a spade. We can go dig up some extra. Can only carry 4 at a time, but you know, some extras. Better than nothing, I guess. Some over here we know about. Take a look at that. Anything else to be done? I think we're kind of in the winding down stage of today's progress. We've done a lot of building, a lot of setting up. I would just like to get this hand net production up and running before we call it a day, for sure. Some tidying up to be done around here still. Then once this building is furnished and we've got everyone working there, we need to set up the next building. Going to be making the wooden structural elements that are currently set out here. When that's done, we've got textiles, we've got food. and metal production. Metal production's new, so we kind of got textiles and food to tidy up, and everything's tidy and organised again. Or maybe even for the first time. So yeah, it's going well. Good progress. Where are we at? We've made it over. Let's dig that up. Put that in the backpack and we can pick up 4 of these. Better than nothing. It's a long, long journey to scoot just to get this going though. Maybe I should put some robots on it. To boost it up. Don't know. We could take the guys off this turf job actually. They've dug up enough for the time being, I guess. Don't know. It's them 4 planted at least. Spare Mark II has finished digging there, so other than sending him to get more weed, I think tidying these patches up would be best. So they're ready, you know, to use or whatever. All the turf is collected, right. So Spare Mark I can move as well. Move his target over to the same spot. And I will move his boxes over closer to him in a second, but first I want to tidy up the ground here. Let's finish digging up the bits of grass around this area that we don't want here. Still quite a few of them. Interesting. And they've stopped. Oh, they've stopped mining stone because we tell them to stop at 90%. 90 in the box. It's all good. Everything's behaving, kind of. In a way. Still got that bot there, so yeah, we need that up and running. I'll get there. 100 of them though. It's going to take a while. I think we do need to put some bots on that. We have bots. We have a bot who's currently doing nothing, so you know. Oh, that cow's kind of helping me. He's eating up the bits of grass that I would leave littered around the place. Sure. Need a bit of turf to lay down. It's fine. Oh, the sheep's come over to eat some more. Okay. Trying to get the animals to move away from here, but yes, they like us. Or, you know, they like the grass, but we are getting rid of that. Last bit there. That's spade away for a second. Let's grab some more turf. Do these bits. It kind of lines up reasonably well with where the stone is. If we were fencing it in, we'd block off some of the stone. Not sure if it would matter. Could be fine. And I'm 90% sure we're going to need to fence in all of our fields and everything like that to force the bots to use the roadways. Hopefully the game is programmed so that they prioritise using roadways where they're available. And when we eventually put the roads in, they'll actually benefit from them, but you know, we're a way off from actually making them, so I guess we'll find out in the future. Just to move that dung out of the way so we can grass that bit up. One there. Do that bit there as well, and we may end up digging that up in the future. That boulder's kind of in the way of whatever we might put here, so just have to bear that in mind. One more bit of turf. There we go, and now I can move the storage over to where they're actually working. And they can fix that up. The field is resown, so things are functioning there. I want to tidy that up. They are produced there. Put that there. And then, I guess the spare bot. If I show you how to pick up a spade. This isn't ideal actually, I need... No, I don't think that's... Is it worth it? I think it is actually. Do I have the harvester in the... No, it's not saved. And we're not keeping him doing this, so yeah, I'll show you how to pick up a spade. And we do this if-else thing, so if your spade is broken, go get a new one. If it's not, come and dig up the weed plant. Repeat the whole thing forever. Forever? Forever? I guess I'll give you the correct instruction, even though it doesn't really matter at the moment, because we're going to stop him doing this before it matters, but there you go, there's the correct instruction. You are going to be hand net collector though. Let's not forget that. I'll name you now. You go ahead, and then I'm going to help as well, because I've got a couple of spades we can get through. Just dig a whole lot up, then we'll replant a whole lot. Although, yeah, I guess I'm concerned if you dig up too much it despawns some, so let's maybe do a row, and then do some collecting, and then do some more digging, then do some more collecting. If we can get this actually up and running, we get just one more bit of thread, we can finish off the whole hand net thing. And that'll be good, that'll be good. Spot to be at that building will then be all done, all programmed. In the next session we can start on the next building, getting that programmed in, or just moved over. Programming might be good. Dig that one up, and then, I mean, these grow pretty quick, so I think we could be doing alright. Let's put them in the backpack, let's pick up a bunch. Re-sow any? No, they've already done that, good. We'll put them in the first chest, fill that in first. Or I could just take 5 and make the bit of thread we need, but we kind of need to get this kick-started regardless, so I might do that instead. Pull them up, some to re-sow there, do that, lend a hand with that as well. It's a bit hard to tell where the loose ones are and where the plants are. I guess it's the little red spikes that are supposed to tell the difference. $25 in that one. It's going to take a while. Let's keep them at it. Especially with me only carrying 4 at a time and them only carrying 3 at a time. Guess it's not the speediest of processes. Doing, looks like we're good. Might be ahead of the curve on collecting. So do a bit more digging. Our giant stack of cereal seed has grown to the heavens once more. Both storages are almost full, so yeah, I think it's just always going to be there. Maybe we will look at getting a wheelbarrow or whatever helps us move it over quicker, but yeah. The threshing machine is a lot faster than hand threshing. That upgrade is very much noticeable. So keep digging here. I think we'll dig until we break this spade. And go back to picking stuff up and hoping on that. It's growing, bit by bit. Notice the shadow of the giant stack of cereal seeds is illustrating what's going on very nicely there. There we go, broke that one. Let's do some collecting. See them all hidden there, yeah. They are hard to find. Oh well. Ooh, hello. There's an animal in our cereal field. That's dangerous. We leave the cereal sitting out too long, they're going to eat it quicker than we can collect it. We may need to do something about that. I guess the thing is you should fence the animals out of our fields. May end up there, yeah, okay. We can work on that, you know, going forward. Just fence all this in, wouldn't take too much. Would look alright, actually, would fit with, you know, what we're doing. Wouldn't mind that. We're over halfway on. It's hard to tell what progress that really means. That chest is half full. Doesn't really mean much. Each plant is producing one extra every time he digs it up, or we dig it up. Just have to dig over the field another 2 times. We'll get there. Replanting to be done there. One's off to get a new... Oh, one of the... Yeah, because we've got 2 guys doing the digging at the moment. Forgot that. Had to go get a new spade for himself. Go replant all that. I think we should be doing digging as well at this point. So we'll do a bit more. Maybe break the spade we've got now as well. That might be all we do. It's taking a bit longer than I wanted. Like with everything in the game. Keep at it. Not bad going. I mean, we did even make some progress on the plans as well today. Towards a lot of it, but even unlocking a couple. If we make 4 more string, we could unlock the Twineworks plan as well. Get that bit done. Could be good. Just grab enough out of the prioritised storage to make it, and let these guys fill it in slower. Dig in. Looks good. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're close enough to do that, and then let them fix it. You know, let's finish off the building and then let them fix it. I don't think we're going to need the thread for anything else for a while. Structural stuff is mostly all stuff we already have. You know, the pegs and poles and stuff. Really, from what I remember. Who knows? The new stuff, maybe it does need a ton of thread. I don't know. Don't know. If we need to expand our weed production and do another field of it, then maybe that'll be necessary, who knows. Do some collecting, some resowing. Doesn't work too well, the resowing, when I do it. Just come dump them in here. Actually, let's do the thing. We'll put them in the other storage. This guy will go and make a bit of thread for us. You done it? Yep, good. And the collecting man of his is gone and put it in the storage there. So if I take that, put it into here. And we can take Handnet Collector and stop him from doing that temporary job. Bring him over here. We will take that spade off his hands and go put it back. Show him how to pick up a hand net and put it in a box. Actually, he's just going to repeat forever. Nice and simple job to replace the more complicated one he was just doing it. And then the maker, you can start making them, although you're not actually going to be able to make any until the weed guys fix what they're up to. And we actually make thread at a reasonable rate, which hopefully fixing the code in the collector is going to have sorted that out. They'll get there soon. But at least we have kickstarted that a good amount. That's all tidied up. That whole building is now working. You know, it's functional. Hopefully, the code is good. The team have restocked everything. Building team have had a nice big pause. And these guys can move on to their next target. Which is there. That grass we're going to want to dig up, I guess. Although I'm not sure we're going to use that patch, or the patch behind it. Probably going to use the one up here. Seems likely, so let's get that one ready. We're going to be there. Three-way, yep. And... guy's going to collect the turf there. We're going to move his storage box to help him. But we also need to get this all out of the way. Can come down here. So we can actually dig the ground up. I mean, that is probably going to live in there. Not sure about the, like, output storages of these items. We might put them in the room rather than around the building. Or maybe we won't. Dunno. One there and that one there. Same as them then. It makes most sense. Although if they're behind each other, we're going to want them on the sides, not the fronts. We'll fiddle with it when we come to that point. For now, they can carry on digging the ground up. We've got more objectives for our reorganisation ahead of us. And we've made excellent progress today. So 4¼ hours in is a good time to be wrapping things up. Let us save. Overwrite it. Perfect. Yeah, like I say, happy with what we've got done today. That kind of not focusing on the progression lets you get really stuck in a bit more. And aside from just getting tons done, it's a lot more organised, which is lovely for me. And keeping the brain on top of all the different elements we need to get doing. Just a few more bits to do to tidy up. A few more buildings. And then we'll be doing new stuff, you know, like the bees and the flowers and the whatever, wherever they end up. Nice. Thank you very much for joining me today, everyone. Everyone who stopped by, anyone who's been just lurking and watching. Thank you for the raid from Sam. Appreciate that. And the follows earlier. Very much. It's nice. Nice one for once. Not too stressed out by the game, so I've had a nice day, and I appreciate everyone who's joining me in that. Really good. We'll be back for more Autonauts then, because I'm not completely angry at it once more. So we'll do some more in a couple of days' time. So Saturday at 4 PM BST, we'll carry on with this and our reorganisation efforts. Seems good. And I'll be back tomorrow, which is Friday. So we'll play some more Little Big Workshop tomorrow. We're going to reorganise our production lines so that we stop making chests of drawers and start making some robots. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes, if we can avoid bankruptcy in the changeover and have some more fun in Little Big Workshop tomorrow afternoon. Should be good. There's your plans for this rest of the week coming up. Let us find someone to raid to wrap up this evening's. Ooh, people. Who do we fancy? Who's around? Touring with Combat Dude again. Don't mind it. Some Minecraft bingo. Ravs and Shadow. Interesting. Bread and Fred with G and Simon. The usual kind of thing. Or Hubie Streams is on. Not, doesn't do a lot of evening stuff. Could be nice. It's good community. Good vibe. Sure, why don't we see Hugh again? We don't go there often, because he's not often on at this time of day, so... Bit of State of Decay 2, which for me has always been really buggy and not working, so it'll be interesting to see if he's actually getting it working on stream. Just to know if that's ever going to be possible. Line that up. It's... oh, that's interesting. It's warned me that it's in follower or sub-only chat, but it's not. It's in slow mode. How weird. But the bit in my chat is saying that, but in his chat it's different. Interesting. Oh well. Either way, that's fine. We'll go see Huey, see how State of Decay's doing. Always wanted to play the game, but like I say, he might be unstable. He might be on console, that could be how he's fixed it. But hey, we'll check it out. Regardless, thank you very much for joining me today. Much appreciated. And, you know, hopefully catch you all again for some streams again soon. Always good time for me. Hopefully you can join us. Whatever you're up to after the raid or after the end of the video, if that's how you're watching, do enjoy it. Do have a good one. Good night.